Welcome, pilgrims, squires, and knights, to another installment of our D&D campaign. I am currently in the Discord right now with everybody, which is why my character isn't speaking on the screen. But hello and welcome in, everyone. As you could tell from the chat, my stomach and I are currently having a slight disagreement. So I feel like Grandpa Joe and Charlie in the fizzy lifting drink room. So we're gonna be chilling for a little while. We're gonna be chilling for a little while until everything gets digested and goes away. This is why you shouldn't eat right before doing something that requires a lot of talking. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday afternoon, and I cannot wait to continue our little D&D campaign. I have no idea what we're going to do, but I think first things first, and I'll talk to them about this. I'm going to yoink one of the guys that I knocked out in our last fight, and try to extract some information from him. Do a little bit of interrogation. I know, that's I gotta float back down to the floor. All right, let's join everybody in the Discord chat. All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Everyone can hear you as well. Say hello to my chat.
Hello to your chat.
Hello, chat.
Thank you, comrade. I didn't know that we changed to Russian.
It is secret. Always.
Secret, yes. Oh, I thought it was no Russian.
No, MW2 lied.
They will be sent to Gulag for lying.
This was revelation in Big 2025.
In the world. Where's my Twitch folder? I have a Twitch folder. Where did it go?
Yeah, I need that.
Stickman says hello. Spoon is also in my chat. Hello, Spoon.
Stickman.
Stickman.
No, Spoon. The shared chat didn't start yet. We're waiting on Phoenix to start it.
Yep, we don't know what Phoenix is doing. He is MIA.
He is gone.
He's left us. I've got the so I changed up the background music for my stream right now. It's the lobby loading music from Manor Lords. I love that game.
Boy.
I love that game so much, man.
He's obsessed.
Yep. Yes, I am. It's such a good game. It's so good. I can't wait for them to release the next update too. Get a little bit more of the core mechanics polished and developed. The development points are amazing. So good. Oh, and having an AI that actually builds on the world. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool.
Princess. I think she's gonna be shunned forever. He's stuck forever.
Whopper has been played twice already.
Battery is low. Don't say that to me.
No.
I charged it before stream.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Oh, there he is.
Bam. How is everybody?
Hello.
Oh, you are all tiny.
Hey, Timmy. Welcome in. Thank you for the look, brother.
Yeah, you guys are all tiny.
Hello,
There we go.
suffering is exalting. God bless you all and your families, and healing blessings, abundance, protection, mind, body, spirit, whole armor of God, holy fire, protection in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. God, glory to God. Keep pushing always and forever and ever. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, suffering.
Exalting is the best, man.
We have a banana bread in the chat, guys.
We do. We do.
Oh, banana bread. What's
Banana.
up, brother? How you doing?
Disgusting.
He was in ads.
He said
He was in
Russian.
ads, so
Disgusting.
he couldn't see my. I was talking about like other D&D characters that I have that haven't seen a campaign yet.
Ooh.
for them too. So I was sort of doing a
Ugh.
like showcase of it.
That's the worst. You have all these characters that you like. You put all this time and effort into, but you can never use them. Ah, it's so sad.
The worst.
Okay, I'm being hyperbolic. I can think of at least one or two things that are worse than not being able to use a D&D character. Maybe three if I think really hard.
Imagine how lame that would be.
Being stuck in a well is pretty bad.
Oh, climb out wall.
Mm.
No, I don't know. I grew up climbing things like wells, so.
Climbing things like wells. That's pretty fun.
I climbed a lot of trees.
A well
Yeah,
literally has a
squish.
rope connected to it.
Okay, the assumption is that you can't climb out of the well.
Oh, that seems like a you problem.
No, it's whoever's stuck in the well's problem.
Skill issue.
Well, I mean,
Like Lassie, where did little Timmy go? He's on the well. Oh, skill issue.
yes. Skill issue.
That's
Oh,
funny.
Ratio, get him out of here.
But what if he
Too
can't
bad,
climb out?
stuck
He will learn a
forever.
very valuable lesson.
What if he can't climb out? Then I hope he comes out and immediately starts working out because
He'll learn to be a real man.
little Timmy weighs a total of 60 pounds soaking wet, which he is right now. So he only has to lift 60 pounds to actually get out of that, which is not that much weight, my guy.
That is the ultimate worst thing ever, banana bread.
When?
The
I
third
never knew you'd
time,
depart from me.
Hipponachi, I'm going to
yes,
turn it off.
absolutely.
That's it. I'm going to change the cooldown on that.
They're
They're
spamming.
spamming hydrate.
No, they're spamming Whopper. Not there.
Oh,
Wait.
Paul is spamming.
There's a Whopper to spam. Hang on, I need to get it before she changes it.
You will eat the burgers and
There's
you will
already
like
a
it.
2-minute cooldown, and now there's a 10-minute cooldown.
No.
Sucks for Timmy. I hope he got a feat to gain a climb speed.
Yeah.
Should have grabbed the agility feat. Oh well.
Too bad. Hey, did you know that there's a How to Train Your Dragon Whopper at Burger King, and it's literally just a red Whopper? It's the same.
Yeah, I saw that.
My husband ate it yesterday. It's just a Whopper.
Yeah, I don't
Hamburger,
like
cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Thing looks like it has 6 months worth of Red 40 in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
At least 2 years worth, to be honest.
I was gonna say. You think the effects of Red 40 goes away in 2 months? What? Or 2 weeks? Or whatever you said? But
2 years.
6 months. That's what you said.
I need to hear this one.
Burger King
Thanks,
is the
David.
worst.
You
Is
useless
the
round.
worst.
Alright, everyone's rolling in. Come on, chat, roll in. Pull up. Where are you? Come on.
Autobots.
They're
Get
all
in
in
here.
your stream. Ah,
It has
Edjo.
4 scores and 7 years worth of.
4 scored in
High.
7
So
years. That's
it says-
87.
Yeah.
It's D&D day, y'all. Come on. Y'all,
It's Monday,
okay.
my dudes.
It's Monday, my dudes. Alright,
Speaking
y'all.
of that,
What?
I saw
No,
an
no.
actual Pizza Hut Taco
I
Bell
just said
combo.
something.
I'm not joking. They
What?
are.
Oh, I
Okay.
have one here.
I'm not joking.
No.
I'm David.
Yeah, they exist.
Whatever. Anyways.
Sorry,
Whatever,
Squish.
yeah,
Every
weird.
single one of us just cut you off, so please go ahead. except for
That's
Grin.
what I have to say, really. It
Except-
doesn't really matter, you know.
Except for Grin. Grin is the only one who didn't cut you off.
Probably about AI bad. I don't know. Chat's in jail.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not like I'm in control of your entire lives in D&D. Yeah, no, it's no worries at all.
All of a sudden, you look up and 5 boulders fall from the ceiling.
Boulders fall, you all die.
You all die except for Grin.
Man, he lost another crew.
Alright.
No, the poor Dragonborn.
Oh, goodness.
I knew the lozenges would save me. We live and die by the lozenge.
All right. Well, I do just want to preface. I didn't do too much of Tailspire work because one, it is really difficult to keep up with, and it's hard to do Tailspire stuff because I don't know where you guys are gonna go. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's really hard to build an expansive world.
We
and
don't
a
know
big-
where we're gonna go.
Number two, hey. Number two, I focused on my world storytelling, my world building in the storytelling like I normally do as a DM. And so there will be a lot more narration in my brain hole. But I do have a little art tablet, so if I need to doodle something out for you, I can doodle.
Yay!
Yes. Which one did you get?
But it's just the tiniest little Wacom one that's like 3 inches big. But it's okay. It fits on my desk. See? It
Screenless,
works.
I'm assuming.
Yes. The cheapest
Okay,
one
yeah.
they have.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead.
So just to preface, it's gonna be y'all are gonna have to imagine with me, but just let me cook, all right? I wrote everything down. You have your end goals and everything, so don't worry.
Wait.
It's more improv
Let her
than
cook.
me trying to figure out how to Tailspire works. Okay?
Well, that's
Okay.
that's.
Oh my
DMing.
gosh, she's making us play D&D.
I know, right?
I know. Well, I'm just also letting chat know because it's easy to play D&D with your brains when it's just the group, but when
Yeah.
there's like a chat watching, it's kind of hard to keep them up to date and everything. So, and it's hard for people to stay watching if there's nothing to look at. So that's why I was using Tailspire is for chat. But
Yep.
sorry, chat, you're gonna have to use your brain holes today. All right, carry on.
My wayward son.
Mm-hmm.
That
That'll
was
be-
peace.
When you are done,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
lay your weary.
Head to rest.
Don't you cry no more.
I will be pulling up Tailspire so you can visually see where you're at.
Yes.
But I'm not gonna have everything in Tailspire just for chat knows because sometimes there's people in chat, oh, that's not on the screen, and I'm just like, it doesn't need to be on the screen.
Speaking of the screen,
Imagine it.
Relax.
hey, we are in the
Thank
D&D
you for the
room now.
follow-ace, Taku.
Hello.
Hello. All right,
Right.
let me open up Steam. Let me open up Tailspire.
We are now.
Just so you guys remember where you're at.
Yes, that would be helpful. I will say I do have something Theo is going to do immediately. Because
All right, well, just wait a minute.
we just completed. Why don't we give the chat a recap of what happened?
Well, how about we pray first?
That works too.
And also pray for, if you guys don't want to pray, I'll pray, because I want to pray for our persecuted brothers and sisters
Agreed.
across the globe.
Agreed.
Please, hold on, Tailspire's way too loud. My ears. But I want to make sure we
Also-
get a prayer in.
I apologize in advance. There's probably going to be construction sounds in the background because they're working on the elevator, and I live right across from the elevator. So
No worries.
apologies.
Okay, it adds to the atmosphere of
Yeah.
the city of
Exactly.
which we are in. So, yeet.
Squish hit him with the pray first, real quick. I did.
She did, and you know
I
what?
did.
I received it.
All right.
What are we gonna say? Like, no, let's wait to pray until after. Like, what? No.
All right. Would anyone specific like to pray? If not, I will. That's fine.
You are the DM. The pleasure is yours.
Okay.
Or you could, I don't know, roll a die.
I'm doing it. I will pray. I will pray. All right, everyone, please bow your heads. Okay. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this wonderful time that you have gifted us to fellowship together and have fun and enjoy and play games together, Lord. Lord, I just want to uplift our brothers and sisters across the globe who are facing persecution, Lord, those who are facing severe trials and tribulations. We know that these things will increase as time goes on, Lord, and we know that we have our faith and hope in you. I pray that you please give us endurance and strength to go through all these difficult times, Lord, no matter where in the world we are. We recognize how privileged that we are being here in America, and even now we are facing persecution in America as well, Lord. So I just want to uplift everybody to you. I pray that you'll please help us to not grow weary. Please help us to be strong and firm in your word and our relationship with you. Help us to grow closer to you each and every day. Help us to not be angry at our enemies and instead pray for them, Lord. Lord, we know that vengeance belongs to you, and we know at the end, Lord, you will have that vengeance, Lord. So I just want to uplift all my brothers and sisters that you help us to not be angry with everybody, but instead pray for them, Lord, because they are lost souls too. And I just want to pray over everybody here. I pray that you please give us protection, Lord. Please protect our family, friends, and our local churches. And I pray that the rest of the day is a wonderful day and tonight is a good night. I pray that if there's anybody here who doesn't know you, Lord, please give us the opportunity to share the gospel with them, Lord, because first and foremost, that is the most important thing. Not playing games together, but the most important thing is sharing your word, Lord, and
Amen.
fellowshipping together. So I pray that we glorify and uplift you in Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
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 Amen. Oh.
Also, banana
Oh.
bread was peaking. I just want to say.
Oh, banana.
Oh.
Were you peeking?
Ooh.
Were you
Oh.
We wouldn't
peeking?
notice, but we did.
I wouldn't notice. But
We
did.
noticed.
Mia
We
left.
noticed.
Mia left us mid-prayer.
Yep.
Gone forever.
Mia skedaddled.
She did.
Mia's
She
skedaddle.
skedaddamated.
For
She did.
laundry.
How dare.
I
Hello,
know I gotta
Bunny.
move my laundry over, but
Bunny not
I'm
so
gonna wait.
Welcome in, baby.
It's funny.
her, her name's Bunny,
No,
not
it
Baby.
Says, it says bunny. Yeah, what are you talking about?
She's baby to me. Okay.
Deus, same brain cell, same brain cell.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is my alt account.
I have 73 alternative accounts.
Oh, let's get her. She's on her alt. That's not allowed. Anyway.
All right, let's
I have
get the
70
game
alternative accounts.
captured.
You'll never find my main.
All right. I can go ahead and close out of Manor Lords. So that we
You'll never find my
can.
main. Deus is over here like, I'm a hacker. I can find your main. I know exactly how to do that, bro. He knows how to command grab the internet.
Are you kidding me, bud?
Thank you for the follow.
Look at that.
I need to do that.
Squish is getting all the follows.
She's getting all the follows.
I love it.
Okay, she deserves them.
Absolutely.
All right. Does anyone have anything they would like to say while we wait for Mia? I guess.
I have a question.
I don't know if we should do the recap or we should just. I think we should wait for her.
Oh, you want to wait for her?
Yes, what is
Okay.
your question? Yes, you. My battery is low. Anyway.
I was going to
What is
say
your
we do the recap while we wait for Mia, but if you want to wait for her to do the recap, that makes sense.
Hello.
Oh, there she is.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
She can be part of it.
Hello. I'm right here.
Shivs.
Hello. What is your
Okay.
question, David?
What happened last time?
Oh, good question. Too bad I'm not the one doing the recap.
What?
Why not?
I don't know. You guys can do it.
Then just remember, though, that's the thing.
I've got a lot of talking I gotta do.
Double
Y'all-
and pass it on to
I-
the next person.
Almost like.
y'all can-
All right. So last session, to the best of my knowledge, we misplaced our Dragonborn friend at the very beginning.
Mhm.
And we tried to gather more information in this little market area, and that ended up being entirely futile because the merchant went all Agent Smith on us and ended up summoning a bunch of cops. And as much as Theo attempted to not inflict grievous or lethal damage, cannot say the same for his party mates. There may have been some federal crimes committed.
Only a little bit.
Yeah. Only a little bit.
There are indeed lifeless police officers on the floor, including one civilian. Man, my party is messed up.
Yeah, you guys kind of murdered everybody. Oh yeah, Grin wasn't here. You need to.
Grin, I tried
Yeah.
so hard. I tried so hard to make sure that we didn't kill anyone.
You see all of these dead bodies upon the floor? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Dude,
It was
I
these
feel like
crazy.
Man in Endgame, I'm just popping back up like, what happened?
It's
here?
these crazy murder hobos that I'm with.
To be fair, this lady's spine is severed. I don't understand how, but she's alive, and one of these guys is alive, unconscious. Remember? You didn't kill all of them.
I
mean,
didn't kill a single one. I didn't kill a single person. Every single
not
person
using
that I
fire.
downed, I hit them with the back of the rapier.
You try using fire and not killing people.
I can.
No, you can't.
I can too.
You're a muggle.
I will beat you in a 1v1.
only most of them
Geneva
that were
suggestion. I don't know about that
murdered.
one.
Geneva suggestions.
Yes. So
Do you
essentially,
know
what
where I can
happened
one-shot you, though?
was,
What are you talking about?
oh, don't look over there. Don't look that way. They were in a hotel. And then they slept at the hotel. They woke up. They came out here, decided to get some breakfast at the market. And this lady, who happens to be the owner of this vegetable stall, I don't remember who asked, but somebody asked a question to the lady.
Me.
And
Theo.
yes. And she was like, you don't look like you belong here. So then her eyes glowed real quick, and then all of a sudden the police showed up. And then they all got murdered
Why is my
in
Discord
front
breaking?
of all these other people. And
Okay.
here's the
Indeed.
police car.
Wonderful.
And there's our Dragonborn friend. Here he is.
There he is.
There you go.
Can we steal the police car?
There he is.
No! Stop committing felonies!
Listen, is it a felony if they don't know I exist?
Well, they do
Yes!
now.
To the government, do they know I exist? Do I have
They
papers?
do now. There's cameras.
Am I a
There's
citizen?
cameras everywhere. There's cameras
Do they
everywhere.
have my name? I didn't think
Are you trying to defend yourself by saying that you're an illegal?
Yes.
Yes.
As we all know, illegal immigrants are allowed to commit whatever crimes they want without repercussions. Everybody knows this. All right.
It's not like they've already committed a felony at the very beginning by being defined as an illegal. Anyway, I want to go over to the citizen who has a severed spine.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Stop. Break.
And I'm going to use my potion of healing on her.
Why?
You're just gonna put her spine back together with a potion?
I'm gonna try and use the magic in the potion to heal whatever's broken.
I'm gonna say good luck with that only because I feel a little bad.
What are you, Rapunzel?
No way. No, I know.
I
don't know Go for it.
It's
Yeah,
magic.
I mean, I guess technically, yeah, magic. I guess healing potions in the realm of D&D kind of do everything. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I guess
Mhm.
it's fine.
It's also a.
I suppose.
They don't cure ailments.
All right.
Other things for that. Oh,
So let's see.
But I'm surprised she gets her spine back, I guess.
Gosh.
Gets her
Yelling,
spine
stop
back, I
committing
guess.
felonies is hilarious. That is a good point. Okay, Discord, I'm
Minus
about
one
tired
potion.
of you.
Minus
Michael.
one potion. All
Why
right.
are all these people napping on the street? There's a hotel right there.
Probably just a custom around here, cultural things.
Oh, darn it. Now I just look insensitive and uncultured. My bad.
We need to get out of here immediately. You, big one, grab that man that's laying on the floor unconscious and bring him with us. Quick. He points to the
Got it,
guy in front of
brother.
you.
I pick him up. Just have him over my
Yes,
shoulder.
we're going.
Which direction seems to have the least amount of cameras and people who want to try and kill us?
So people.
And apparently the fewest amount of people for us to kill, because that's a concern that Theo now has.
Can you roll for a perception?
Yes, I can.
please?
That is a 15. It's not bad.
15. Let's see. Where am I gonna lead you? Where am I taking you? Well, I know where to take you next, but where? How should I put this? You guys see a door in the bottom part of the hotel. You also see there's like a market alleyway, but obviously that's kind of crowded.
Theo is going to point everybody back to the hotel, because I do remember seeing stairs that go down.
Mhm.
So, okay, what we're going to do? His voice audibly cracks. Back to the hotel. Carefully, quietly. Don't make a scene. Oh, who am I kidding? Just follow me. And he starts running towards the hotel.
Okay.
We're running back. Arden turns to Theo. Hey, brother, I'm going to keep it between us, Dragonboard to Dragonboard. But I saw what you did back there at some point. I didn't know you were a bone wizard, man.
I'm glad
Keep it on the
that
down low, though.
I appreciate that.
All right. Are you guys
Wow,
headed
this
to the? Are you guys headed to the lower entryway to the hotel or the usual?
The
Are there any signs outside that door? Like the
Not
that
the
you're talking
lower
about?
one. No.
I would
No.
say this. We can discuss this, but I would say the lower one because I don't really want to try and create an excuse for the receptionist. So I'd like to just get into the basement, or I guess first floor of the hotel, without being seen.
I agree.
That sounds like a stealth check for all of us. Oh, no.
I'm okay with that.
Go ahead.
Of course you are.
Of course I am, because I have advantage.
Man.
Do we all have to make stealth checks?
Yes.
Do we? Okay, so we're doing a
all
group.
sneaking,
We're
yeah.
doing a group stealth
Oh,
check.
that's highly unfortunate.
And make
If
sure
it
you check what
is-
type of armor you have, because your armor can
Oh.
mess
Impose
up your-
disadvantage.
Oh, I'm not wearing armor, but still
Oh.
a disadvantage.
This
I
guy
had a
walks
plus
around.
5,
Oh,
but then I rolled a 2.
A 5.
oh no!
I quite literally walk around ticking like a pocket watch.
My guy goes around like the
all the
crocodile
time.
from Peter Pan.
Exactly.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, doo doo
With
doo
the theme music and everything. Yeah.
doo 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 doo.
Bum, bum, ba, ba,
Yeah, so
ba,
I
bum,
rolled a 7,
ba, ba,
so that's
ba,
unfortunate.
bum, ba,
Nice.
ba, bum,
Okay.
bum. 9.
With disadvantage, you still rolled higher than the bard.
Well,
That's a pretty good stealth though for you, Mia.
Huh?
+7.
No, it's a plus 5. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
oh,
still +5 is nice.
I
Yeah.
see. I have a
That
plus
really
2. I rolled a 7.
Great, Grin. What did you roll?
I rolled a big ol' 5.
22.
All right. Well, Theo, you make it successfully, sneakily. 'Cause you're small. Everybody else,
Gets pushed down
as
the-
you're walking,
No, good.
you get stopped by this man right here. And he sees you. He looks kind of like a security guard. Hey, where are you going? Is that a body?
Oh
This
no,
area's on
no,
lockdown.
no! Our friend had a little bit too much to drink, and so we're taking him back inside so that he can rest.
Can you roll for deception
Yes, I can.
or persuasion?
I definitely want to do deception.
Okay.
Oh yes, that's a flat 20.
All right. He looks you guys over and he says, "All right, just be careful because there's some maniacs out here killing everybody. So just be careful, please."
Absolutely, and if I find them, I will give them a stern talking to. Side eyes the sorcerer.
I acknowledge his side eye. By also looking at him with a bit of a smirk.
All right.
Oh, this is that room was. Ah.
You guys enter through the side door. It's oddly unlocked. Yes, weird. I know. You come into what looks like a Ripper Dock room. However, there is blood splatters everywhere. There's no sign of anyone currently here. However, it feels as though somebody was recently here, perhaps.
Camera?
You do not
Cameras?
see any cameras. No,
Mm.
no cameras.
Can I see how fresh the blood is?
Sure. Roll for investigation. Sure.
I'm turning ads off, by the way, y'all.
Ooh, natural 1.
Looks like blood.
My eye
Looks
glitches.
like blood.
Oh no. My
There we go.
eye has
Need to do
glitched.
better cleaning up
Your
after their
eyes
parties,
glitch.
man. Like,
My
look
eye
at this
has
fruit
glitched.
punch on the ground and the walls. It's just
I
crazy.
don't think that's fruit punch. Stay away from it.
But it's red.
More,
color of
more
fruit punch.
emphasis on the punch, perhaps.
Okay.
Tap on like the side of
Icy
my
fruit
head,
punch.
trying to get my eye to work again.
Theo will go up to one of the chairs that doesn't have blood stains on or around it, and he'll look at Grin. What's your character's name again?
Arden.
Arden. Big fellow. Put him there, please.
You got it. I'm gonna put the
I
guy
thought
on
you
the chair.
asked for his name and then just said big fellow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty
Sorry. I had to point that out. Continue.
Well, you've discovered my secret. Comedy.
He's a swashbuckling rogue, as it turns out.
Man, I wish I could. With all the talking that I've been doing, I could use a charisma boost, but that's not going to be a thing.
No.
Nope. So I need you to do more talking, Phoenix. Help.
Sorry, I'm not good at the role-playing part of D&D.
Then why'd you play a charisma-based character?
Because I want to get better at it.
He's learning.
All right, trust me. I'll give you some opportunities. I love D&D.
Sounds like
All
a
right,
threat.
it is a threat. So I'm
is a
gonna go
threat.
ahead and tie him up to the chair so that he can't move.
Using what?
Using the oh, I don't have rope in my backpack. Dang it! Who has rope?
Mhm.
Let me see if I have any.
I thought I had rope. Normally, I take it.
I do not.
Mhm.
For some reason, I only have a crowbar and a lantern.
I have hempen rope, if that helps.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes, that does
Yeah,
actually
I
help.
have 50 feet of hempen rope as well.
Perfect. Who here is good at tying knots? Great.
I mean, I
Would that be
never tied
survival?
many, but
Would that be survival or
hang it
sleight of
up.
hand?
Heck would that be?
I'm pulling it up.
Got it. I
will
know, buddy.
say survival, yes.
Survival. Okay.
Mhm.
I have a +3. What does everybody else have?
I have a +2.
+3.
+1.
+1. Okay.
Excuse me.
So, how do you rule help action, Squish, in order to give advantage?
I'll add their bonus.
Add their bonus. So instead of a +3, it's a +6 for me then.
Mm-hmm. If
Okay.
someone
That's a
helps
cool
you.
way to do it.
Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool, dude. That could have massive implications for helping you with stealth, Phoenix. But we'll talk about that later. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a quick survival check to tie his hands. Oh, 21.
All right. So how exactly are you binding him?
Okay, so I'm gonna take part of the rope and tie his feet together,
Be right back.
and then I'm going to tie his hands together using that same length of rope, and then I'm going to tie his body to the back of the chair so that everything is connected.
Okay.
His feet
I
are
would like
immobile,
to-
his hands are immobile, and his body is strapped to the chair.
Yes, I would also like to take a piece of cloth and give him a blindfold.
A blindfold. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
All right.
The
All
watch is
right. You
behind
do
the
so
eyes.
successfully.
I know, no duct tape sticking.
All of these sudden, you hear banging on the door. You don't hear any speaking.
Theo will whisper. Which way did the door open? Into the room or out?
In.
In. He'll kind of look at Grin, your character. I forget the name again. I'm gonna write it down.
You're good, bro.
Arden,
Arden, thank you.
right? Arden.
Yep.
He's gonna look at Arden and kind of like motion to put one of the something in front of the door in order to hold it shut, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Help
Can
him
I?
with that. In whatever way I can.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what kind of object can I use to block the door? Could I use one of the Ripper Doc chairs?
Depends on your strength. There's like the big lights that, like the surgery lights, so it's got an arm on it. There's the chair bed things. There's some machinery, like
there a lock
separate
on the door?
machinery for. I don't know. Is there? You tell me.
Can I look? Is there a
Yeah,
lock?
you go look. You go look. You find no luck.
Is there a digital lock beside
Hey,
the door?
Care.
Well, I'll just give it to you. No, there's no
Okay.
locks on this door.
Alrighty.
Then I will use one of the chair beds to block the door.
All
At
right.
least try.
Could you
Would that
roll
be a
for
strength roll?
strength? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would like to help, so you have another.
Oh, I rolled a
whole-
flat 20.
Oh, let's
Alright.
go.
I can't help you because I have -1 strength, so I actually can't help you at all.
Oh, I don't know why that did that. It's so jumpy, but just pretend it's floating. It's floating.
It's-
It's fine.
It's on top of the bloodstain.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yes.
It's fine.
Even if they know the password, it doesn't matter.
Oh, maybe
There's
it
no
wasn't.
password.
Dude, there's always a password. It's a door.
Sure.
Oh
The
boy.
banging gets louder.
Is there like a peephole or something on the door to be able to look out? Although there is a window there, so I wonder if I could just peek out the window to see who's there.
You could.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ever so carefully dink, open the blinds and peer out to see who's at the door.
You open the blinds, yet you are too short to see out the window.
Then how did I open the blind? You know what? Hey, tall guy.
It's the long blind things, the long ones.
Can I have
You're
someone
too
who's a little
short.
bit taller than me to look outside, please?
I
He
will
says
go over
quietly.
and look out the window. He said calmly.
All right. You look out the window and you see a familiar face. It's that woman from the first night market whose name I cannot seem to remember nor find. You know, the
Okay. Yeah,
red-haired lady who helped you with the chip.
Who's totally
That
not
one.
a self-insert?
definitely not.
Who's totally
No.
not a self-insert.
No, not at all. Mm-mm. No.
Not at all.
It
Oh.
appears to be the woman you call friend, ally. I don't remember the name that you gave her, but she is here for some reason. Can't imagine
Who?
why.
What? Huh? What are you talking
The
about?
little red-haired girl.
Oh, the one that helped us when we fought the drone, or I guess ran away.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Yes.
Okay. Let her in, I guess. Let her in.
So I go to move the chair. I go to move the chair out of the way to let her in.
Pretty
What's
much,
the
yeah.
password? I'm just kidding. You're good people. Come on in, man. As I open the door, I'm also like, by the way, lozenge for your trouble. And I slide her one.
She happily accepts. All right. She walks in and she sees the chaos that has been ensuing from outside, obviously. She followed you.
Welcome to our evil
What are you
lair.
guys doing? What are you doing? Why do you have an
Hiding.
officer there?
Because he's not dead?
Because-
Oh boy.
Because I'm going to get answers as to what is going on and how in the world we get out of here.
You think he's just gonna freely give you that information?
No.
The
No.
dude's knocked out cold. What are you what? Why is he tied up?
So he can't escape.
She goes up and checks his pulse. He's nearly dead. What do you
Nearly
mean?
is not the same as fully, though.
So you're just gonna come into town and just murder everybody?
No,
that your plan?
I'm
Is
not
that-
murdering anyone. I
Is
can't
that
speak.
what you've been planning this whole time? Is just coming in here from whatever outer space world you came from and just murdering everybody?
To say that we're planning that would imply that we're here of our own free will. which
Trust
we are
me,
not.
there has been no planning whatsoever.
Yeah, I can see that. She goes and she sits at there's like a monitor thing. There's kind of a computery thing. She goes and she sits at it. And how do you expect that you're going to get this information out of this guy?
I was
Do you even know
planning.
what information you're looking for?
I was planning to ask him nicely.
And I was planning to not.
Right. All right. I guess I'll just wait here then. She just crosses her arms, crosses her legs, and just sits.
Why are you here? Not-
Well, I'm here because the cameras saw me with you guys earlier and yesterday. So I kind of don't really have a choice.
Hmm.
And I have to help you guys figure out what are you doing?
So you're an accomplice then to you are otherwise an accessory to murder. Good, you're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, according to the government, yes. Technically, I'm an accomplice because they've already seen me talking to you guys previously before you took out the drone, by the way.
Perfect.
So,
Yes.
yeah, kind of stuck. And you're
Well-
stuck with me.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to get you out of here then. I would consider that a win. Okay. Bard person who knows how to wake people and heal things. You, tall one with the horns. Mia.
Yeah.
I think she said she stepped away.
No,
She's just sitting on one of the beds staring off into oblivion.
Yep.
My immersion!
Okay. Oh, I'm out of small potions. I only have this big one and I'm not prepared to use it.
Sturdy.
Do you think you could smack him awake? He looks at Arden.
That
Dude, I could give it
would
a
probably
shot.
kill him.
Okay, we
Your
won't
large
smack him.
friend is made of metal, sir. Like me, but more built for
Excuse me.
destruction.
Right.
Well, you know what I mean.
Uh,
I splash water on the guard.
yep. You there, red-haired
Where do you
woman.
get water from? Yes.
I have a water skin.
What is your
Otherwise, it
name?
wouldn't have water in it, would it?
What is my name?
Yes.
I don't even know.
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm just kidding.
That is, I will warn you now, Squish. That is one of my favorite questions to ask a DM.
Better start
What?
writing
I
down
had a
names.
name. I did write it down. I just don't know where I put it.
You better have
And
that
I
fan.
moved-
You,
I moved my furniture around in my room, so I don't know where my notebook is, and I'm looking
No.
in my other Google Drive. Hold on, let me see.
you
No
better
post
have that
on it.
fantasy name generator up 24/7 because I'm gonna ask every time.
Oh no, I can figure it out. I'm trying to remember where I put it. She had a name and it starts with an A,
Aurora?
but I just don't remember it. No,
No? Okay.
I just don't. And I have it in one of my Google Docs as well.
As a player, I
don't know where I
love
put it.
giving names to useless NPCs. It's so much fun. It humanizes them.
Man.
Especially because they then become like all of the viewers' favorite character.
Exactly.
We love Blobo
I
Bleebus.
just completely forgot her name, and I don't know where my notebook is. So I don't want to change her name, but maybe okay.
Tickle him.
Her name is Am Not Squish.
and that squish.
Am not.
Is your name Squash?
I think
Your
it was
name
like
Tuesday.
Arlena or something like that. It was like Arlena.
Arlene.
Her name is
Something like
Squunchy
that.
Jones.
Her name is Squatch.
I'm going to call you Squirby.
You can call me Red.
Hey.
All right. So what's going on here, Squirby? What can you tell us about the situation at the moment?
Well, if you would accept my help, then I can help you figure out how to get all the information you need out of this guy without even needing to use one of your weird little potion things.
You said anything about potion things? What?
It's called a health potion. Are you not familiar with this?
No.
If you
It
haven't,
looks like some weird drink.
well, I know that it matches the color of your hair, but if you consume this liquid, it will heal wounds that you have instantly.
Right. Sure, buddy.
What kind of absolute
Right.
dystopian city have I fallen into? Are you not familiar with magic?
Magic? You mean technology? I
No.
guess technology is pretty magical. in
Oh
a
my
way.
word. What? This city is insane. I need to get the heck out of here. Okay,
Look, I can help you extract all of the information you need from this guy, but it's gonna be painful.
to me or to him?
But, well, to two
wouldn't you like
parties. Wouldn't you like to know? You see this machine here? And she slaps the computer behind her. This is, well, this is what Ripper Docs use and the government uses to extract memories. Where you're at now is a hidden Ripper Doc location, for lack of better words. Illegal, but also working with the government, so kinda legal. However you want to say it, under the table, if you will. But yeah, the only thing is I'm no Ripper Doc. I don't have the capabilities to extract the information. I know relatively how, but you're gonna have to find someone who could do it.
What does one need for such a procedure?
Well, first off, you need knowledge about the system that you're working with. But, and she kind of looks at you and squints. I feel like you may be able to do it if I get my guy to come in and help you with the system.
We're gonna
Or
download
you
the
could hack it
information.
into yourself.
We're gonna download the information into him like Neo in the Matrix. I know kung fu.
Mhm.
Oh boy. I am afraid I do run off of a very different system.
Mm-hmm.
I am made of technology, though I run on magic.
Well, I can assure you, if you were to heal this guy or wake him up or do whatever it is that you weirdos do, he's not going to give you the information freely at all. And to be honest, even if you tortured him, I don't think he'll give it up either. He's kind of a husk now, if you will.
Whoa, I'm not in the business of torturing people.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
What is wrong with you?
I'm a war machine, Theo.
Stop it. Get some
Well.
help.
Get some.
Perhaps I will.
Good. Okay, so you said something about your guy who knows how this works.
Mm-hmm.
How long will it take for
Yeah.
you to go get him?
Well, either I can go get him or I can have you guys go get him so he knows I'm not just trying to scam him like I did last time. Okay.
You see Theo slap his forehead. Why don't you and I then go and talk to him, because we do need to be discreet about our movements around the city now.
Yeah, the thing about that is there's a way you can get around the city, but it's a bit dirty. Smelly,
You're talking about the
if
sewers,
will.
aren't you?
Yeah. There's a
If
whole
only
sewer
somebody had that
system.
idea earlier.
Yeah.
Quite
There's a
brilliant, if I
whole
do say so myself.
maze of sewer systems, and to be honest, they're quite dangerous. Everyone who is a criminal is under there, so it's not the safest thing to do. But it gets you way out of the government's eye, perhaps.
Okay,
Yeah.
Huh, that sounds like a fantastic idea.
I'm glad you think so. Okay. So do we leave him here, or do we bring him with us so that your contacts can work on him where he is, if he has the means of doing it?
Honestly, I'm gonna be blunt with you. Everybody saw you guys come in here, and there's no locks on the doors here in the city. At least not these public places. For lack of better words, even though this is public, it's not public, but it's public. You know, anyone can come in here and get some Ripper Doc services. I think you're gonna have to bring everybody over to my guy. If I'm being honest. Everyone saw you. There's too much heat in this area,
Yep,
in my opinion.
I hate it here. Okay. He looks around at the group, throws his hands up in the air. Do we want to go meet her guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you
Sounds
guys
good to me. I just need to swap out my Subarus real quick if we're going in the sewers.
Lead the way, please.
All right. Just know it's dangerous down there. Are you guys prepared for that?
Yep.
Well, we've been running around
They're-
killing a lot of people, so I feel we are combat ready.
Are you feeling well rested?
She's asking if we want to take a short or long rest, guys.
Oh, how about we take a little bit of a rest and then go down?
Sounds good. We'll plan to leave at night, so that way, hopefully by then we can sneak a bit easier to the sewers, yeah?
That is true. It is technically like mid to late morning right now.
Although
is.
it would be, if we are spotted, every single unit in the city will be able to chase us. Whereas
Correct.
during the day, where there's other criminals roaming about doing who knows what, the state's efforts are spread a bit.
We're going to wait until night. Theo just kind of looks at him. We're going to wait until nighttime, like the good lady suggested. Right?
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Wait, we're having a slumber party? Yes,
Yes.
dude, I'll make popcorn.
That okay, sure.
What kind of movies do you guys like?
Fan
we even
of,
have a
this
TV in here?
movie called I, Robot. It's quite good.
Wait, I Robot with the Fresh Prince himself?
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they
I
exist.
don't think they exist.
All right, so we're taking a short rest then? Because I don't think we just woke up.
You
I don't know
guys
if we can
decide,
take a long rest.
Do you? I will allow a long rest.
Oh, then absolutely.
If you want a long rest.
Yeah, the Fresh Prince himself.
I, for some reason,
Did you
don't need to
guys-
rest. I think we already rested.
Did you
Huh?
guys level up last time or no?
We are.
No, we are level 4.
Yeah, we're level 4 right now.
If I recall.
Should we be 5th level?
Yes. Yes, you should.
Got it.
Ah, you did not say that last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, back to 38.
Yes.
All right.
Am I allowed
Please
to level up even though
do-
I was not present?
Yes. Yeah, level
Okay.
up to level 5, please.
Cool.
You're gonna need at least 5.
Understood.
And just to as a DM, just to preface, you guys are hopefully gonna be okay with this. You're going to be leveling up fairly quickly in the next areas. Simply because later on in the story you're gonna need it. So
Oh, good.
do be aware
I like
your progression is gonna be very fast, and it's not normally what I do. But yeah, just for the sake of later story things, you're gonna need to be leveled up.
Understood. Fine by me. And I now have uncanny
Please.
dodge. Yes!
Proficiency level up. Let's go, dude.
Just got an
All right.
extra attack.
Yes!
So that
That's
means she's gonna try
huge,
to
dude.
Minecraft all of you. Yeah, you're gonna wanna yeah, you just yeah.
Understood. It's going to be very dangerous.
Yes, very
Yes.
yes. Dangerous. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. I would like to, instead of... No, we'll stick with this right now. I plan to multi-class into fighter. So,
Yes.
because you're a barbarian, right, Grin?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So we're taking a short
Ow.
rest?
Long rest.
Long.
Okay, a long rest.
Yep.
Good.
Taking that
Um,
long sleep.
I need to try and figure out, like, reasons as to why he's able to take a
Question.
couple of levels in, question?
Question. Are you guys keeping the door unblocked or blocked?
Blocked. I would think.
Are you blocking it?
Right, y'all?
Yeah. I'll put the big
yes,
chair back in the way.
blocked.
All right, fair enough. Probably a good answer. All right. Well,
Arden just like yeets the chair into the ceiling. My bad. Don't know my own strength.
oh, there we go.
I just look and like, man, That'd be nice.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to level up and then kind of stay on top of your leveling. And all of that. You guys, even if you miss a session, I will keep you guys same level, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty fair, relatively fair.
Fairy?
Fairy.
Very fair.
Fair. And if you guys remember, if you guys want to add any parts or anything like that to your characters, please feel free to ask. You're more than welcome.
Yes. I
Do I
have
sleep?
as an elf, not really. Although
Right.
Bless you. Bless you.
sorry. Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, 4 times. Go home times 2. Go home squared.
3 times, sir.
Oh, okay.
Neither Warforged nor High Elves, I think, need to sleep, if I remember correctly. Warforged definitely don't need to, but they need to be in a power, like a low power
Yes,
state.
Rest mode. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. I go into Windows saving mode.
Pretty much, yeah. His eyes
the
just
3D rendered colored pipes.
yeah, in his eyes.
Go across the screen. Yeah.
We sit there and we watch and we wait for the little box to bounce right in the corner.
Right into the corner of the
He plays
No, that's-
space pinball while he's sleeping?
Gotta get my new high score on Flappy Bird, my guy.
Let me double check, Samson, because I do believe elves don't need to sleep the full 8 hours. It's like 4 hours of a trance state, and not doing anything for the rest of the 8.
Yeah, the meditation. It's the same
Yeah.
thing with monks. That's why monk elves are ridiculous, because their long rest is 30 minutes. So,
All right. Nice. Cool. I leveled up.
Cool.
I will take a level in fighter next time.
water so good.
Milo, please refrain from licking my toes, please. Thank you. I don't like that. Thanks.
Good boy, Milo. You get her.
Please refrain. You are adorable, but I really. Thanks. You little weirdo.
Oh, I gotta go get my comforter out of the dryer. I will be back.
Okay. All right. Now I can use my little doodle pen. Look at that. I can doodle.
Yo, Phoenix, did you just get 3rd level spells? Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Yeah. The puppet learns. He remembers.
Remember who you are. We literally have the same brain cell.
I know.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. And don't worry, I
Sorry,
can.
chat.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, you.
Sorry, chat, if you hear my headphones go. Battery is low. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Nope.
Well, we can't through Discord anyways.
My chat might.
That's hilarious.
I don't know if they can. Battery
Good.
is low.
You have 3rd level spells. And I'm like, ooh, what are some of the 3rd level spells? I'm scrolling through it. I see Fireball.
Fireball.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. You know what else is a 3rd level
That
spell?
one?
Haste. Counterspell.
Ooh, that's-
Dispel magic.
Yeah. Dispel
Actually,
and counter are good.
Yeah. Dude, counterspell is so good.
I know. I can't wait for somebody to counterspell me. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yup.
Yup.
Why?
You'll see.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is Fly 3rd? No, Fly is at 1st level.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I have it.
Nice.
I cast it in the one shot. Remember?
Oh, it's true.
Oh no, I cast Featherfall.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
that's right.
Featherfall is the
Featherfall,
first
not
level. Fly
I
is
was
third
like-
level.
I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Yeah.
Fly and Counterspell are such good utility
I get
spells.
Fly, dude. It's gonna be so cool.
Although Source, I don't know what would be better to have our utility spells be taken by Antic, the wizard, and then stick with damage on the sorcerer, because I think the sorcerer is a little bit more DPS than the wizard.
Featherfall. What about Feather Rise? That's called Levitate, my guy. And that one's,
Levitate's pretty fun.
first. Is that one also first?
Levitate? I think Levitate's second.
Okay.
Sorcerers are much better DPS. I think sorcerers are better DPS because of sorcery points.
Sorcerer points, yeah. It's just the versatility. Yeah, wizards are very versatile. That is true.
Yeah, wizards are. I prefer to play spellcasters. I'm really enjoying Bard right now. That's when I'm playing in another campaign. My favorite class and subclass that I have played though is the Bladesinger Wizard.
I've never heard of that before in my entire life.
Dude, it's so much. You're a martial spellcaster. The Bladesinger uses a blade as their primary attack, but they're a full caster.
Mission accomplished.
Dude, the Bladesinger is so much fun.
Yeah.
I played as a an Aarakocra. Do what?
That's a rune blade from Maple Story 2.
I've never played that.
Yes, I played for a little bit, but it's an MMO, so I got disinterested.
Yep. I've seen people play it, and it wasn't my cup of tea. But I heard it was really good. But yeah, the Bladesinger effectively has full casting capabilities, and their sword, their blade, is used to increase their defenses and damage output. So if you take a lot of spells that augment your physical ability, like haste and fly, and green flame blade, booming blade, dude.
That
So
sounds pretty good.
I took that and then added the mobile feat, which increased my base movement speed and made it so that I don't force opportunity attacks when I move away from a target. And I played as an Aarakocra, which has a base flying speed because they're eagles. I was playing an eagle pirate.
So you basically were playing like monk with spells.
Pretty much.
Sweet.
More like it would be more like rogue with spells.
I can run and I can fly and I can jump and I can dodge and I can
It
punch
was-
you in the face really, really, really hard.
It is to this day my favorite character that I've played so far. It was so much fun.
I'm a fan of the gnome barbarian myself, but you know, to each their own.
True. I like the fairy barbarian. Those are funny. Then you cast enlarge on the fairy.
Like the bikers from Onward.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
You got a problem, Shades.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Swiggity.
No, are we?
Did you level
Quick
up, Mia?
question.
Yes.
If I have bonus attack and I use frenzy, does that mean that I get 3 attacks per turn?
What does frenzy do again?
I don't remember.
Frenzy is starting when you you can go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one. When your
At
rage
fifth level?
ends, you suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Yes, you can attack
It's
3
a
times.
frenzy.
If you attack with your action, If you use the attack action as your action, you attack twice at 5th level, and then you can use your bonus action to make a 3rd attack.
Correct.
Sick.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Now, if you multi-class into fighter and get yourself action surge at 2nd level,
That's exactly
you
what
can
I was thinking. That's
you
exactly
can
what I was
attack
thinking.
Are we all
6
gonna cross paths with the
times.
fighter? Is that what's happening?
6 times at 7th level.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Now, that's only once per long rest, but still.
Yeah. That's what I heard. That's like the opening move against the big bad guy. And then he's just like, "What the frick?"
So we were playing a one shot with my buddy. I think it was one of his first times ever DMing, and we got to the big bad, and I was playing a barbarian fighter hybrid. I'm playing a Leonin, and we get to the big fight, and he's like building the big bad up because it was a one shot. We were just having fun. So we get in there, the fight starts. My barbarian runs up to the guy, 1 attack, 2 attack, action surge, 1 attack, 2 attack. Basically almost killed the guy outright in 1 turn, and my buddy was like, "Oh, enemies come out from the side."
Nice. It's one of those gimmick fights like in a show or a movie where like the big bad guy shows up, gets his butt kicked, and then like his minions come in and the minions are the real boss fight, not the big guy. The big guy's actually a wimp the whole time.
It was so... Because balancing an encounter is so difficult when you're a new DM.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you crit twice like I did.
Yeah.
That's fun. All right, what are we doing?
We should be leaving.
I mean,
All
we
right.
long rested.
You have long rested.
Indeed.
You feel well rested,
Yay.
my dear friends.
Mia, did you grab 2 new spells?
No, I don't get 2 new spells.
Oh, you don't?
Truly, Hi, Kevin.
No.
Oh no! I thought you got 2 new spells on your level up. Okay. Anyway, so Red, should we set out now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you guys... Are you guys ready?
I believe we are.
Yup.
Ding 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 ding.
Good? Are you good? Are you good? Good?
Ready to roll.
It's the point of no return. It's like in a game where it's like pops up. Just know if you continue forward, you cannot come back till later.
Confirm.
Please
wanna-
confirm to move forward.
I want to really quickly look around to see if
Thank you for the follow.
Wolfpack, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. I want to see if I can find a revolver or a gun of any kind on somewhere around here. I think that's something I would have done earlier because you and I kind of talked about that.
A revolver, you say?
I do
Have
say
given
yes.
me a follow as well. Thank you.
Can you do a investigation?
I absolutely can.
Wait,
Mm.
where exactly are you looking?
Hello, Wolfpack. Hello. First time chat. Welcome. welcome.
I believe I would have looked somewhere around all of the fallen agents, police officers, see if any of them had one. And then once we got in here, if I couldn't find one out there, because I rolled a 10 for investigation, which isn't bad. It's not great. It's literally middle of the road. Good night. I hear someone with a revolver. Jeez. Who has something that I do not? So, but yeah, that was a 10. Looking around this immediate area. If I don't find one now, that's fine. Theo just realized that a bow and arrow against machines is not a great setup.
I mean, you recall the guy outside having one.
The guard?
That one's security. Yeah,
But it's nighttime.
this guy. You
Is he?
recall that?
Ooh, is he out there when we leave?
Yo, that looks like a Destiny 2 gun.
It's super
go.
cool.
Yes.
He is out there when
Yes,
we leave.
he's-
I love the
Space,
chunky
you gotta take it.
revolvers. W for
Yeah,
the Christian
he's-
streamers.
I gotta
he's-
take it.
Back indeed.
He's leaning up against this wall, just
Face the
smoking a
Lord.
cigarette, just chilling. He's chilling. He's right there.
All right. I'm going to try and be a rogue
Sure.
real quick.
All right.
Alrighty.
Where is it? We're at.
The
Fifth
door's
level.
blocked, by the way.
Yes. Big fella, if you don't mind.
I got you, dude. And I yeet the chair into the ceiling again.
How loud is that, by the
Try
way?
eating. Pretty loud, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay. Wonderful.
Quiet.
It's down the
There are
ceiling.
things that go bump in the night, and those things.
Quieter, please. We are trying.
I'm sorry, I don't know my own strength.
I see that. Learn it.
Learn it.
Learn it.
We are
Life
going.
is a marathon, not a sprint.
Well, right now we need to actually have our lives. So be quiet. We are going to try and get to the sewer as quietly as we possibly can. He looks at the ticking automaton over in the corner. As we possibly can. So any way to get that to be quieter?
I can make it louder.
It's not what I asked. It's the exact opposite of what I asked, actually.
It means the answer's no.
Great. Awesome.
I didn't build me.
Okay. So he peeks his head out the door,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try and go for the guy and yoink his gun from him without him noticing.
How are you approaching him? How are you getting behind him?
Let's see.
Or are you gonna wait till he walks forward, or what are you doing?
I'm going to watch his patrol route for a couple of minutes here just to see where he goes. And if his back ever turns away from me when he goes to do that again, that's what I'm going to go. That's when I'm going to go and try to yoink it.
All right. Well, he's currently smoking a cigarette, so he's just chilling, but his back is against the wall at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna say about 3 to 5 minutes passes. He throws the butt to the floor. He grabs his gun, and he starts walking.
Oh, he's got it in his hand.
Yes, he's patrolling
Okay.
on high
I
alert.
see.
Yes.
All right. All right, let's wait a little bit longer. Does he go back to that corner at any point? Or is he still walking around?
Yeah, he's walking around. Eventually, if you wait longer, yes, he does start coming back this way to when you guys first saw him. Then as you
Red.
watch, he goes this way. And now he's standing over here,
Got it.
watching out at the stairway,
Gun still in hand?
gun in hand.
Okay. It's not his holster. All right.
Could Indiana Jones it?
I could Indiana Jones it. So there are a couple things that are going through my mind here. I could walk up to him and ask for a light, and then when he puts his gun in his holster, if he puts his gun in his holster, to grab his lighter to light the cigarette, that's when I could lift it while he's focusing on something else. We could just walk out there and beat him senseless and then steal his gun. Which I think would be very mean and out of character for Theo. So I don't think we're gonna do that.
Killing this plan 2 him on or nah?
Well, the thing with your first plan is you would also need a cigarette,
Which is
or else.
why Theo goes, Red. Do you have any?
Yes.
Do you happen to have any dots?
Any darts?
A cigarette.
Oh, you're British. That's right. She looks around.
Oh, wait a second. I searched the
don't,
pockets of the
but-
cop.
No,
The cop
no
has a
cigarettes.
revolver on
No cigarettes on the cop. Dang it.
him.
No, but you do. And how much do I need to help? How much should I help?
As much as you want,
Remember,
Squish.
There is garbage everywhere.
Rummage through the trash for a discarded cigarette box that may have 1 or 2 darts left in it.
May I point out that this city has a curfew? And the guard will not be too keen to a random person running around at night?
That's a good point.
Second we walk out that door, we are suspicious.
Hypothetically, just because it would be on brand, could I give Theo enough lozenges that he could use the wrappers to create a fake rolly?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
Gladly.
Yes, you may. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Still.
Hey man, back in the barracks, people used to use the wrappers from these to roll their cigarettes. Maybe this will help you out.
I just had like 2 handfuls of lozenges.
He just holds them for a second and looks at them. You don't need to roll a perception check to know that he is, or an insight check to know that he's just questioning his life choices right now.
We Dragonborns gotta stick together, brother. High five.
He holds his hand up.
Get at it!
Ow.
I was gonna say, you high five him and you push him like 2 feet back.
Get like a little kid sliding against the wall.
I have a -1 strength, Grin.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't hurt you.
No, the 20
that,
dex,
like-
the 20 dex allowed him to like receive the kinetic energy and then move his arm out of the way just in time for it not to snap. Bye, Care. See you later. All right, he'll begin.
Snap, but
Okay.
being that you're a bone wizard, I'm sure you could fix it up.
Okay, look, here's the thing. If he becomes unruly or combative, come out and whack him a couple of times, but don't kill him, please, for the love of all things.
I do not have a quiet form of combat.
That is
sir.
why I'm not talking to you. You
To the
absolute,
big one.
you war machining pile of rusted metal.
If I were rusted, I could not move, sir.
I know. So yes, big fellow. If he gets violent, I'll lead him back over here and you finish the job. Knock him out, but don't kill him, please. Please.
Sounds good, man. By the way, you should be nicer to him, bro. It's not his fault that his high blood pressure makes him really loud.
You know what?
Who?
You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. We're gonna go outside.
People can't help the way they're made, dude. Sometimes there's issues that lozenges can't fix, you know?
Just gonna walk outside. We're just gonna keep going. This plan's gonna work. If I'm lucky, he'll shoot me and I will not have to worry about this. So Theo will go outside with his fake cigarette. And, excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sorry, your back was turned to me and I didn't want to sneak up on you. Do you happen to have a light? I seem to have misplaced mine.
Roll for deception.
Dang it.
By the way, did Arden follow Theo at all? Or is he still just standing in the room?
That's up to you.
I thought Theo said he was going to lead the guy back if need be, if things go sideways.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
16 on deception.
5 the bone wizard.
All right. He looks at you, he squints, he puts his gun in his holster, and then he turns slightly like he twists his body to the other way, to his other pocket, to
All right.
grab his lighter.
All right. In that time, Theo is going to attempt to yoink the pistol.
Boy.
Can you roll sleight of hand, please?
Yes, I can. 25.
All right.
Yes!
You were successful.
Yes!
Boy.
And he hands you his lighter.
Oh, thank you,
Here you
sir.
go, man.
He'll light it,
I have
take a quick puff, and then start hacking violently. Oh, this is lovely.
He starts patting your back really hard.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I haven't had
Okay,
one.
man? Have you never smoked before?
All the time, but this was years ago. I'll try to lift. Was I able to get the ammo as well as the gun?
You got one. You said it's a revolver, right?
Yeah,
It is fully loaded.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
a
All right.
6 or 8 shooter.
That's okay. So,
Yeah.
he'll say, excuse me, I need to go find a drink or something. Yeah, thank you for the light. And he'll hand the lighter back, and he'll run as fast as he can back to the group.
Huh. Tieflings are so weird. Or not tieflings. Halflings are so weird. And he turns around.
Okay, let's go. We've got to go now before he notices. Come on. He'll motion to the party.
That is a strange contraption.
It works better than the bow.
Fair
By the
enough.
way, it's 6.
It's a 6 shooter.
I figured it was a 6-shooter.
Okay.
Mhm.
They make
Sounds good.
7 and 8 shooters.
I know they make them.
This one's a 6.
Alrighty. What happens
right.
if the cop has to fight off more than 6 dudes? What is he gonna do?
I guess he's got more weapons.
He's gonna reload.
He's gonna take a
Yeah.
bonus action and reload.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a bonus action or an action to reload? Ooh, that's a question.
I think it's a bonus action. I'm pretty sure. For
me
the
look at
pepper
this.
box.
Let's see.
I'm not mistaken.
I guess we'll find out.
Action or
All
bonus
right.
action, character's choice.
Ah.
Yep.
So DM's choice is what you mean.
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. We'll cross that road when we get there.
I love crossing roads. Wait,
Um,
no, I don't. Wait a minute.
Yes. Oh.
Speaking of which,
what?
let's cross the road, guys.
Yes. Red takes the front and she says, "Come on, follow me." You guys sneak out this door, out the back, pretend that's an alleyway. You guys go out the back. You go back down the stairs down here. And you go through.
Sneaking around the corner. Ah.
Here we go. Through that
Mm.
door that you guys. Oh, my headphones died.
Oh no!
Oh no.
She can't hear us! Quick, everyone say really nice things about her!
They died.
Everybody compliment
Can I do
Squish.
speaker?
Do it!
Is it going to be terrible
go.
for audio purposes? Probably.
Compliment her in the chat!
One moment.
Do it now!
Go.
Well, can you guys hear yourselves if you talk?
Testing.
How bad is this?
Hello. A little bit.
Hello,
A little bad. I can turn
There's
the
an echo,
volume
yes.
down. Let me turn it down.
This is why we use wired headphones, guys.
Well, oh wait, no, I do have. I do have an auxiliary cord I could use. Let me see. Turn that off. One moment. Sorry for the chaos. Entertain yourself. Let's see if the.
Oh, how about this weather, huh?
Squish freak out screams are my favorite. They're as gentle as every other emotion she expresses. I don't know, man. Milo eating his own, you know what? Definitely caused some emotional expressions a couple of weeks ago. Grin, you weren't here for that. Or no, you were here for that, Grin. Grin, were you here for that?
I don't think I was.
giant storm, and Milo got so afraid that he ended up eating his own
Waste.
waste. And Squish hardcore crashed out.
Squish's screen cutoffs, yes. Squish's perfectly cut screens are awesome.
Oh my gosh, her perfectly cut screams could be their own montage video, and it would be incredible.
Get on it, chat.
Oh, you test. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the
Test?
speaker.
Hello, testing.
On.
Hello.
Test.
Testing. Can you guys say something?
Yeah.
Something,
Something, please.
something.
Something,
Oh,
cha-la-la.
switch device. Yeah. Wait. No. Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please be patient. Your regularly scheduled broadcast will resume shortly.
The robots have taken over the Navy.
The Jedi are taking over.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we've been able to hear you this whole time.
Indeed.
I can hear you. Let's go.
All right, resume the chaos.
All right, auxiliary
Flawless.
plug-in for the win. Let's go. I forgot this has auxiliary that I could have just plugged in this whole time. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything
It's
is okay.
fine. Any hoot. Yes, this door. Oh, this door. Wow, magical special door.
Wow.
Ooh, you
Look
come
at
up
that
to the
void
door.
behind it.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at the void. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Chat can't hear the Discord call? No, you're a liar, chat. That's what I think you are.
Wow.
Properties, defaults. Here you go.
Stream
Right.
paused.
Now they can hear you. We're good.
Oh,
we're
can
good,
they?
We're good. We're good. Yes.
Are you sure?
Wow.
Sweet.
Mhm. Wow.
Wow, you can really dance? What? What, Nachi? What?
Wow. You can really dance.
You can really dance.
Wow. You can really dance.
You can really dance.
Let's dance.
You wear that cone so well, you can really dance.
I
Don't
need to
call
watch
me
that
a
video
dunce.
again now.
I didn't say you were
Wish,
a dunce.
can
I
you
said
do a
could really
Jennifer
dance.
Coolidge impression? It sounds like you really could.
Jennifer Coolidge.
I need to hear her voice before I try.
Wow.
Wow.
Mia said wow and just disappeared into the ether. Oh my gosh, that was
You did that.
amazing. Spoon, please clip that one.
I could use a hot dog real bad.
Oh, my OBS died.
That's
No.
what the glitching was.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, this is such chaos.
Ka-chow. Squish,
Ka-chow.
squish.
Not even the D&D
Wow.
campaign, that's
Wow.
the thing being chaotic.
Ka-chow.
It usually is. Today it isn't.
Kachinga, kachinga.
Kachinga.
He says
It's
kachinga, the
kachinga.
green
That's
one.
not what
It
Chick
goes-
says.
The green one. He says kachinga,
kachinga.
kachinga.
Chick
There's
Hicks.
not an N in it.
No, there's
Yeah,
no
it's
end.
Kachinga.
It's
Oh,
okay.
it's Tuesday, isn't it?
Kachinga,
It's actually quite
kachinga.
Monday.
It's Tuesday. And hey, what's up,
It's the
Volt?
beginning of the week,
It
bruv.
is Monday.
It's Monday.
be
It's
fair.
the beginning of the week, bruv.
To be fair,
We're playing some Dungeons and Dragons, like little nerds.
attempting to.
Yo, Volt, thanks for coming in,
Like the
brother.
little nerds that we are.
Excuse
Hey,
you,
what's up?
I am a big nerd, thank you.
Oh,
That
you
is
know I'm
true,
the
you're
biggest
big.
of nerds.
Big nerds.
Get it
I
right.
could go for some tea and crumpets right now.
It's chips.
bruv.
Did it kick me out of the shared chat? Ugh, kicked me out of the shared chat.
No.
Rip.
I need to
Stream
reload.
is paused, by the way, Squish, so we can't see Tailspire.
Oh no, it still says you're
Okay.
in the shared chat.
What does Jennifer Coolidge say? Hold on.
Coolidge.
Whatever. Coolidge. Coolidge.
Ashoka Tana.
Ashoka Tona?
Ashoka Tona.
Sounds like a Bionicle character.
I'm back in the
Ashoka
shared chat, but I'm
Tano.
not seeing y'all's chats,
Oh
so
my
that's
gosh.
annoying.
Yo,
Hey.
deep dive Bionicle lore until we resume. Thoughts?
Yes.
Kidding.
I don't know enough about Bionicle to do that, but
Oh, I used to
Matsu
play
Nui.
Bionicle.
yeah, I had him. I just knew nothing about the actual story.
It was actually pretty cool.
It was. Yeah, it was very cool.
There we go. Okay, we're
Hey, she's
yeah,
back.
I just restarted the
back. Okay.
yeah. shared chat.
Yeah, we love when OBS decides to be dumb. Thanks,
Well,
OBS.
OBS is great. Love
I
it.
probably need to fix my settings. I think some of my settings are not correct.
Bye, banana bread.
It's called OBS for a
banana.
reason. I'm just saying. Dragonbot, you have a robotic dragon? What?
Am I robotic?
How are you?
What?
No, you're not.
No.
There in your
Oh,
chat.
Dragonbot. Yeah, so StreamerBot, you can connect a bot account, which is literally just another account on Twitch. So, like, I put my email and stuff in for that account. So it's just another, and it just says Dragonbot because
Interesting.
why not?
It is so hot right now.
I know.
It is so disgusting in my room right now. It is absolutely terrible, and I hate it. I hate it.
It's like 90 in
It's
here.
so
I hate it.
disgusting.
We all agree that the heat sucks.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Technically, it melts,
You guys
but
want to go to the North Pole with me?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
sure. Why not?
go.
let's go.
Let's go.
We're going
Let's
on a
go.
trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Zooming through the sky.
Einsteins.
I'm aboard.
All right.
Ready to explore.
So we are about to venture into the sewer.
Yes. Well, I think we're
Yes.
about to make a stealth check, actually, to see if we make it to the sewer. But yes,
Mayhaps.
perhaps.
Does anyone know if we have
Yeah.
the password to even open this door?
Yeah, it's called kick with
Sorry.
all your might.
If you just kick it really, really hard.
Arden actually has the universal lockpick.
My fists.
Indeed. sir.
Just like double fist punch. Just.
Like Wreck-It Ralph, just wham.
Oh, speaking of, while we're waiting, Squish, I wanted to ask in
Mhm.
like for cyberware, if I were to get gorilla arms, could
Mhm.
the attack rolls count as warhammers
Ooh.
or like as a warhammer roll?
Because the Warhammer's 1d12,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. So I was thinking like a two-hand attack would be if I was punching with both gorilla arms, one hand would just be like single punch.
Atom Smasher.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Let's go.
Mm.
Okay.
Can I get laser eyes? No, I'm kidding.
That could be your scorching ray,
If
dude.
you want laser eyes,
No,
go
that
for
would be
it.
my, my scorching ray, unfortunately, already looks like an underbarrel grenade.
You
launcher.
guys are gonna need some firepower, so yeah.
I have
yeah,
many
if you
fire
want.
powers.
Bro,
Want
lightning bolt
laser
from the eyes, though, that would be
That
dope.
might work. I haven't used lightning bolt yet.
I think it's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, that would make sense because it does like 70 damage. So
I think it's 8d6 if I remember correctly.
yeah, it doesn't do
Or
too much,
68,
but
which is the exact same thing, but never mind.
we don't talk about that. Well, technically it isn't, but we start to get into
Percentages, yes.
percentages, yeah, which I hate. So we will not do that.
David, what if for Theo you got mantis arms to replace his swords?
Ooh, those are the best arms in Cyberpunk 2077.
I have no idea what those are.
Horribly impractical
sick.
as actual tools or weapons, by the way.
So my idea
Anyway.
My idea for him is to basically be like a gadget master, where he has all of these different.
Dr. Gadget.
Go.
Essentially-
Gadget Care Blade.
Essentially, right? So he's got like an invisibility cloak that refracts light, turning him invisible. So it's basically equivalent to a great invisibility spell. He's got a hacking tool that can essentially break into any electronic device,
Knock.
pretty much.
Nice. That's so cool.
Some stuff like that.
Um,
He's got like goggles that give him incredible vision. So goggles of the eagle.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I think that's the magic item.
Yes.
He's already got a what is it? Is it the Elven Boots? I think that's what Boots of
Yes.
Elven Kind, which is why I have advantage on stealth checks right now, which is amazing. I'm imagining them as like these futuristic, super padded, lightweight shoes, boots.
Yes, same.
That almost kind of move on their own. They amplify the wearer's mobility and stealth. Man,
Yeah.
it's super cool.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's cool to mix fantasy into cyberpunk,
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
especially because apparently everybody's confused by magic. So that'll be fun.
Why are my ads 2.5 minutes? They're supposed to be 90 seconds. What are you doing?
Silly.
What are you doing? You stinky, smelly
Oh,
Twitch.
no.
Yeah, I turned my ads off for this.
Oh
Mm.
no.
I'll turn them back on when I play
No.
Manor Lords later tonight, but I figured keeping them off for now was really fun. Oh, also,
You should skip Manor Lords and play Among Us.
I don't have Among Us.
How do you not have Among Us?
It's like $6, my guy.
What? It's like Goose Goose Duck, but you're a little bean instead of a goose.
But not as good. Anyway.
I've played Among Us. I just don't have it.
Loser.
I want to play Manor Lords.
Fine.
All right.
Full in PSP.
Just to preface, if we continue forth, there's no point of return after this point. Is there anything you guys would like to do or explore or say or whatever before we continue forth?
Yeah, where's our wizard?
He vanished. He's sleeping. He's sleeping in. Yeah.
We're
He's
leaving that murderous magical man behind us.
Yeah, he's looking at all the fruits and veggies at the market. Yeah.
Is that a problem, Theo, or would you rather have him with us?
If I never see him again, it will be too soon.
David.
That's not David, that's Theo talking.
Theo, whatever. That was mean.
Yeah, Theo does not like the wizard.
Mean. McManny Bell, it's Squish has to not restart, but Squish has to bring back up the call in order for the stream to start.
The stream, yeah.
What?
Yeah,
The stream is
that's what it
currently
is.
paused.
Yeah, we don't
mean-
see
We don't see
Tailspire.
Why?
Tailspire.
Why not?
Oh,
Swap to
It
it
says
is
stream
on
paused.
swap to your application. It is. It is on my
It says,
application. What do you mean?
You just gotta
Stream
close out of that one.
paused.
Close out of that
Squish has
one.
minimized her application. Oh,
And she closed. She's
Oh.
done.
She destroyed it again. Watch.
She destroyed it. Loading. Loading. Loading.
I need to go watch one of your guys' VODs from the last session and see what happened.
Now we'll make
lot.
we'll make up some excuse that he's here and interacting. He's just not.
Oh, stream failed.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh, you guys are figuring that out. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Squish.
Hello.
Did we lose her?
Oh. Squish. We might have lost Squish, you guys.
No.
Is she still in the shared chat?
She is. Let me see if I can hear her talking in stream. Oh yeah, she's talking. She just left the call.
oh, her mic died.
Oh.
I can hear her in her own stream though.
Discord broke. Oh no.
I was about to say, I don't think our mic can die. We have the same mic, and you have to keep it plugged up. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think she just needs to restart Discord.
Probably.
No.
Jack. Oh, goodness.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Who squashed the squish? Cool, good talk.
It's good talk. Yes. We're just waiting on Squish to get back.
Alrighty.
Yep. Her Discord
The
crashed.
overlays pop up.
She just needs to go to her system tray and close out of Discord. If she can't do it there, she just force closes it through Task Manager and then starts it back up. There she is.
There she is.
Oh yeah, she's definitely back.
That is the perfect noise for Squirby, let me tell you.
Seeing the reactive.
All right, we're back. We're fine. It's fine. Nothing's going wrong. There's no war in Bossing. Say, what do you mean? What do you mean? Everything's
We
fine.
get some,
There you
we get
go.
some
See that?
fire emotes in the chat.
There is no war in
By the
Israel.
emails in the chat.
Fire!
If you're a subscriber to me, I have a pretty good one.
That's
We
Squirby
got
Jack.
torches.
I don't have a fire one yet.
Yeah, Scorby.
Oh yeah, the
Good.
torches. Mm-hmm.
Scorby's in the chat, please. Scorby's in the
Yes,
chat.
Scorby's
Thank
in
you.
the chat.
Put the Scorby's in the chat.
Scorby! Scorby and Dirtvid.
Fire!
Yeah.
Don't forget the Dirtvids.
All right.
It's on
Anyway.
fire. Oh, that's great. I love that.
Drink some
Oh, that's
water.
amazing.
Hey, make sure you guys are hydrating, friends.
Oh,
You've been
yeah, that's
hydrating? When's the last time you
right.
drank water?
I have been.
About 30 seconds ago.
Like 20 seconds ago.
That's a
I've almost
lie.
had 2 whole bottles.
That is a lie, Phoenix.
I just got up to grab water.
Mm.
The heck you mean?
I'm having to hold my knee weirdly.
You don't have milk in front of you?
No, water.
Why, he's actually drinking water, chat.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't mention it, but when I
Miracle.
was going to grab the comforter out of the dryer, I almost literally face planted because my right
Oh.
ankle decided to be mean to me and be hurt, and then my right knee, decided to give out on me as I was going down the steps, so I almost face planted onto concrete.
Oh no.
Hey, Mia,
Yay!
don't do that, please.
Yeah,
I know.
maybe don't do that.
Yep.
I was in
Okay,
middle school,
Yeah,
people called me L
funny.
because of how I sit. Did you sit like a Roblox character?
the door, folks.
Like L from Death Note.
The door.
I've never seen Death Note.
Look at the door.
I haven't
Look
seen
at
any.
the door.
I've not seen any anime.
Look at the
Just kidding.
door.
The door. Yes, the
door.
door. Look at the
Friend.
door.
The
That's
door.
exactly how it feels.
Mia's bones
dude.
want to see a cool trick becomes liquid.
That's funny.
I like how that was Grin's chat message. Like, you're in the call, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk over anyone. I don't want to interrupt.
You're gonna have to get used to that.
We all interrupt each other.
We
dude.
do.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yep. Feel free if you want to say something. It doesn't matter if Squish or me or Phoenix or Mia are in the middle of their sentence. Just say it, bro.
Welcome to
It
D&D.
feels rude, dude.
Facts don't care about your feelings, Grin. Okay. I'm so sorry that the beginning of your sentence began in the middle of my sentence, but here we are.
He's on the line, but he's right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, more than half the time, if you don't interrupt, you're never gonna be able to say anything.
Yup.
To be
Yeah.
honest.
But
Yeah.
that's the thing is Squish as the DM has full like authority. So if she goes, "Hey, everybody, shut up," we have to immediately stop talking.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, eyes on me. What do the teachers do? They do like.
In
I
Awana,
hated that.
in
I don't
Awana,
know.
we did a 5 count, so like they would count down, or they would count up to 5,
Yeah.
and everybody had to be absolutely silent and still by 5, or else they got in trouble.
I absolutely hated teachers who did that. I don't know why. I know
My
they're just
teacher
trying to
just
control it. I
my
just
teacher
hate
just
it.
whacked me in the back of the head if I wasn't listening or being quiet.
Ah,
Yeah.
No
my
Squish, you
teacher
have to
used
say it
to
like
switch.
Your teacher's your
'cause it was
mom.
my mom.
Oh.
She said quiet, and you would be quiet.
Mm.
Unless you're my brother, in which case you wouldn't be quiet and you would get in lots of trouble all the time.
Way to throw your brother
Ratting
just
you out,
under the
wow.
bus, man.
Oh, throwing him under the
Free,
bus.
So, you know,
All right.
you have a 33% chance to pick which one
D&D.
I'm talking about.
Yes, back to the campaign.
So we have been
Yes.
presented with a door.
A big door.
You are presented with the door, and before the door, you are asked if you are ready to continue forward, or if you have anything, side quests, or anything you would like to achieve before going through the door. This is the point of no return.
Ooh, there's a weapon shop back behind us, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go buy some ammo and a holster?
Who said
Mm-hmm.
bye?
Buy.
Bye.
Buy. Like purchase with money?
Bunch of criminals.
Yes, we are.
Last
That's why
time
I'm
I
asking, why
recalled.
would you bother buying?
Last time I recalled, I don't think we have any of this area's currency, do we?
No, we don't.
Gold worked.
Mm.
For the
Oh,
paying
it's
for food.
it's nighttime. Is the shop even open right now?
Yes, it's you guys. Remember, you guys came in for the first time at night.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Night City.
Yeah.
It's Xanarkand, the city that never sleeps.
Oh, thank you, Hypnachi.
Yeah.
My
You know what?
arm is tangled in a way that makes
Oh,
no
nice
sense to my
job,
brain.
Grave.
New phone acquired.
happy
Let's
for you,
go.
Grave.
Nice.
My yarn is tangled in a very confusing way that I do not understand. Why do you do this to me?
If you guys need to stock up on any provisions or anything, please do so.
Yes.
I want
Please
to
do
go
so.
acquire guns while David is talking to the actual guy. I'll just go behind the counter like I did last time and pretend I work there and just grab the guns.
Can you roll for stealth, please?
Yarsh. Shush you. I don't want to hear it. Where is
Don't
stealth?
worry, Dace.
Why
Even
can't
I'm
I
against
find
this
it? There it
decision.
is. Well, that sucks because I rolled a 16.
All right, you are behind the counter successfully without the guy noticing.
Can I steal the guns without the guy noticing?
Sleight of hand, please.
Eh. Oh, booger beans.
You start trying to pocket items into your pockets, and you drop some, and the guy hears you.
Okay. So while he is going after her, I'm going to try and lift some ammunition.
Well,
Are
I
you
was
trying
also
to
gonna
steal?
say.
Are you trying
bar.
to talk to him? Are you trying to steal? What are you doing?
I'm stealing it.
Sleight of hand,
We won
please.
him.
That was a 15.
All right, you steal ammo.
Yes.
You steal about how much is in like a box? I'm gonna say like
100.
Yeah, I was about to say 100. A box of 100
Sounds good to me.
bullets. Yes.
David is borrowing bullets, yes, and I'm sure he will give them back to the state at very high speeds. Don't worry about it.
This is true. They will be sent back
They will
eventually.
be returned.
Yeah.
They'll be
Yeah.
returned. You better fix that problem, or the next missile I send you will come a whole lot faster.
Can I make a performance check, or a persuasion check? Either or, your choice.
What are you trying to do? What are you doing?
To convince the dude that I work at like a sister booth that needs these specific guns because we ran out.
Okay, performance would be if you're like literally going to like
I'm not
sing
gonna
like
actually
a
perform.
bard,
No, not gonna happen.
or deception if you're going to try to lie to him.
All right, we'll shoot for
Up
deception.
to you. All right.
19.
All right. He is successfully deceived. All right, take what you need, but try not to take my whole stock, please.
Sure thing. Sure thing. I just take like 3 guns and ammo for those guns, and that's it.
All right. You successfully grab 3 assault rifles and 3 boxes of ammunition. So you now have 300 bullets for those assault rifles.
Nice.
Put that in your inventory and keep track of that, please.
Squish, quick question. Could we count my
Yes.
absence from the last session as Arden getting his gorilla arms, or how much
Yes.
time would it take for me? Okay, cool. Cool.
He got them. I was wondering if you wanted to do that this and have them
Yeah.
already, or if you wanted to wait.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
that would be
go
all
for
right,
it.
because that would also kind of play into the whole yeeting the chair into the ceiling earlier thing. So
Yeah.
getting used to his
Mm.
brand new arms.
Yes, it would.
Question. There is no
Yes.
assault rifle. There's
It's going to be a
Uh,
heavy crossbows is what I'm kind of
heavy crossbow.
using. Hmm.
Okay, got it. Because I was gonna say they have like automatic rifle, and the automatic rifle is and a hunting rifle are the only 2 that I would think are.
It would have been an automatic
Sure.
rifle for actual guns, but if she's using heavy crossbow, then that would be
Yeah.
the stat.
Yeah,
crossbow.
for as far as D&D stats, yeah.
Indeed.
2 equipment, and I'm gonna put the other 2 in my backpack.
Mr. Green should be nickname
ammo.
should be Silverback now. His
What
arms
would
are
I do?
silver now.
Arrows? I would just add 300. Yeah, 300. No, yeah, 300 arrows, right?
Yeah.
How do I add more than 1?
Also, Green, you and I are
there we
top
go.
hat
Okay.
boys.
We're gonna add 100 to
Yeah,
my
dude.
equipment.
Top hats are always sick, man.
Or-
There was also you and I need to talk off stream because there was an idea I wanted to float by you, but we'll get to that later.
I like ideas.
Squish, could I talk to the
Mhm.
kind lady at the help desk again? The one that I gave a lozenge in the first the first session?
Sure.
Awesome.
Excuse me, miss. I'm sorry to bother you. Could I ask you a quick question?
Oh yeah, you're the licensed guy. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that's me. Do you need another one? I got plenty.
Yeah, actually my throat's been feeling kind of sore, so if you
Yeah,
have
for
any
sure.
more.
Here. And I just hand
Thank
her
you.
like 2 handfuls of just a variety of different flavors so she can kind of
These are
just like
so
pick it
hard
and
to
eat it.
get here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, that does not bode well for my next question. I was going to ask, would you mind telling me somewhere that I could get some especially powerful decongestant?
Mhm. And then she goes over to her little computer. She starts typing in. Well, there's a booth down. If you leave right of here, go all the way down, and then make a left at the ramen noodle shop, you'll see a med place if you need any medicine. You can get some stuff over there.
Thank you so much. And hey, no matter
Sure.
what anybody tells you, never forget, you're a lovely person. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And then I head over to the medicine stand.
Yeah, he's
All
definitely
right.
not from around here. That was suspicious at all.
Totally not suspicious. All right. You are now at the pharmaceuticals booth.
Ah, he's not an infant.
Is
He's a
is there a vendor, or is this like a free range pharmaceuticals booth?
Free range pharmaceuticals. They just walk around, like chickens.
there normally is somebody there. However, there's not currently somebody tending to the booth.
Hello? Excuse me? I'm really not fond of stealing, but there's no one here to help me. Hello?
Is there a little bell on the desk? Bing.
Yeah, there's a little bell.
Call ring for service.
I go to ring the bell, but I accidentally smash it because I'm still getting used to the gorilla arm.
I love this guy.
Oh, biscuits. I really need to get this under control.
Somebody comes up. Do you need help?
Yeah, first, I'm very sorry about your bell. How much would replacing that cost? I'd gladly pay for it.
Don't worry about it. What do you need?
I need an especially powerful decongestant. I regularly take lozenges, but for my needs, it's not gonna cut it. I'll be completely honest with you.
She goes back behind the counter. You notice she starts stuffing her pockets. She hands you a nasal spray, and then she continues pocketing things.
Do you actually work here?
Oh, no, but you could just, just take what you want. Go ahead. You can have that. Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
Can I roll an intimidation check?
Sure.
Using strength, do we have that setting turned on?
No. Setting is not turned on.
Aw,
I mean,
he's
I do get
charisma, lame.
I get a +5 to intimidation.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, that's a 10.
Oh,
You tried to intimidate her, but she's not intimidated.
Stealing is bad, and you should feel bad. If it doesn't belong to you, don't take it.
She just stops, looks at you for a second, kind of smirks, and then continues pocketing everything, including
Killer.
she starts hacking into the cash register.
Hey, you know what?
Cyberpunk
You know
version
what?
of Okay, boomer.
You know what? People take naps on the streets in this town. Maybe this is the norm. I'm just gonna mind my own business and just gonna walk away.
oh, I wanted you to rip her head off. Anyway.
Oh my word.
Whoa.
All right, now you have
Stay in character.
two nasal sprays. She just handed you two on the counter.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What kind of item should I put that as in my inventory?
You can make a custom item.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Uncommon.
Can I-
Extra strength
can I go
nasal
back?
spray.
Can I go back to the gal at the help desk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss. I'm sorry to bother you again.
Oh yeah, what's up?
So I went over to the medical booth that you were kind enough to point out to me, and there was a gal that showed up to help, but she just started taking a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think she actually works there, and I thought that somebody should be notified, because I understand people work hard for their money, and getting your stuff stolen doesn't feel great for anyone.
Oh yeah. She goes and she presses a little button underneath the desk, and her goggles light up, and all of a sudden you hear a crash, yelling, and alarms being set off from that general direction. And then eventually the yelling stops. Thanks for letting us know. Here, have a lollipop. She offers you a lollipop.
Why thank you. I mean, hopefully, I don't know. She seemed relatively nice, and just don't be too hard on her.
Oh, she'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, the government's got it under control. Don't worry, she's fine. She'll be fine. She's just a little slap on the wrist, It'll be okay. Thanks for letting us know. Here, take another lollipop.
And her hand is gone.
Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully the person that slaps her doesn't have a pair of these bad boys, and I flex my hands with my gorilla arms. These are kind of crazy. Still getting used to them myself.
Yeah. Surely she'll be fine. Okay. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Is the lady at the desk's name Judy by any chance?
Oh my gosh.
anything else, you guys, before you
I think I'm good.
carry on?
What about y'all?
Do we need any healing
Can I look?
stuff?
Can I look at the Ripper Doc room?
You
from
are
the
healing
first
stuff.
Session.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is there anything going on at it, or is it still not moving at all?
What do you
Like,
mean?
is there any activity going on?
There's a little bit more blood than there was the first time.
Okay.
You don't see anyone
the
in
robot's
it.
still chilling.
No, robot's gone.
Oh,
Robot's gone.
gone. Haha. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to investigate? Are you good?
I just
About it.
we know what we do, what those do now.
That one's got tech in it.
Yeah, but we have no way
Everyone
of
did.
getting any information from that tech right now. That's why we're going to this
I
guy.
can read it.
I mean, if you want to do that while Mia and I get healing potions, assuming they have any here, since they don't know what a healing potion does.
We could probably
Sure.
find something similar, even if it isn't a potion.
I'm gonna
Like a
go
back to
into
pad or
the
something.
room and start like looking at the screens and like reading what they say and looking at like papers and any like documents and stuff in there.
All right. Roll for
Investigation.
investigation, please.
Investigation. Come here, Caduceus dice. Roll your. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. That would be a investigation. Yes.
Mhm.
18.
All right. You don't find anything too noticeable that you don't know already. However, the cabinets in the room do look interesting to you. However, there is a lock on them.
What type of lock?
It's like one of those locks that's it's the keyhole lock that's on the cabinet, not like a separate lock. You know what I mean?
Like
Like
a
it's-
filing cabinet.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I have
What
thieves'
is the
tools.
cabinet made of?
Oh.
What is the cabinet made of? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of that, not like a gun safe material, but like a typical filing cabinet, kind of thin, flimsy metal-ish.
Not strong.
What we're doing, Astrid?
Would you like to come get your rogue who has proficiency with thieves' tools to open locks?
I have these. You're busy, man. I don't wanna.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
I'm with Mia right now.
If you want to think about it for a minute, I can take care of the other players so they can get their healing. If you want to think about it, up to you.
Yeah, I don't really have any thieves tools and stuff. So
All right. Well, you think about it. I'll come back to you. David and Mia, what are you doing?
Trying to find stuff to heal ourselves with.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
storefronts they can't read. Oh no.
Yeah, but
Well,
we
you
can go and look
notice-
inside of them.
Are you just walking around the market? Are you going to ask
Walking
people?
around.
You're walking around.
And asking both.
Walking around and asking people. Well, you notice the same, like, quote unquote medical. What is it, like, apothecary? I guess, for lack of better words, pharmaceutical stand. That Grin was just at. But you do notice it does look ravaged a little bit. But there appears to be a few things left over.
I guess I'll start going through them to see what they have.
All right,
Yep.
roll for investigation, please.
We'll also do the same. Ooh, nat 20.
Oh, let's go!
Oh,
22.
Oh my gosh, I also rolled a nat 20.
Why are we rolling a nat 20 on one of
Count
the
it.
most unnecessary things ever?
Because we're looking for drugs, Mia!
All right.
2 nat
That's a clip.
20s.
Anyways, I already have like 4 clips that I will edit once we're done. Oh, this is fantastic.
Amazing.
Moving
Alright,
on.
you find this weird looking spray can thing, and then you also find a big jar of pills. There's like 30 pills in them.
Okay.
Can I read what can I read the label?
Do you know how to read? It's in Celestial.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
How
You
about we
guys, you
take
guys
these
have a
back
bunch
to
of
our
meds
robot
that you don't
friend?
know what they say, so.
Got it.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just gather a bunch of stuff and then we're gonna take it back to Phoenix.
Yes.
Okay.
We look I guess we could take it to him and he could tell us what these are. They seem fairly important. Where is he? Looks around. Oh, he's over by the river dock.
Sounds like a him thing to do.
Hang on. I'm gonna enter stealth. Or I'm going to be stealthy.
Alright.
Gonna enter stealth mode.
Yup.
Stealth mode activated.
I mean, that's a 30, so. You just look to your right and then back at Theo, and he's just gone.
Oh, where did he go?
He Batmaned. All right. I'm going to go up to the Ripper Dock and peek inside. Do I see him fiddling with the cabinet?
Yes, you do.
Hey,
Hello.
keep your voice down. What are you doing?
Learning. Hopefully.
Tells me absolutely nothing. What?
Hey, come here. I'm gonna grab him by the collar and like drag him into the,
No,
into the room if I can.
The door closes behind you.
Yeah.
That's not concerning at all.
Wonderful security they have here.
What do you want? We have to go.
I'd like you to open this cabinet.
Why? We've already got the medicine. He holds up the bottle of pills.
What does it say?
It says.
No, it doesn't say that, Squish. It doesn't say that. It says something else. PG. What does it say?
They are they are healing meds. Pain pills, but if you keep reading, which I imagine you will,
Yes.
in the tiny font.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's got a little fine print, you know, but it looks like they are good pills to have. That
A
would
long
help.
list of side effects, isn't it?
A long list of side effects, but from your awareness, they would be equivalent to a healing potion.
Got it.
Mm.
And how
They're
many
wild
pills?
Magic healing potions.
How
is what
many
you're saying.
pills are in this thing?
30.
30. Wow. Got it. I'm just
Yes.
gonna do a custom item for that. All right, that sounds good.
Okay.
Really? Oh. Well, I mean, lucky guess.
I thought
So
I
you
lost
want to get
my
into this
signal.
cabinet and then we can leave, is that right?
Correct.
Okay, fine. He whips out the thieves' tools and he'll try to get in.
Can I check the door and see why it closed behind us?
Yeah, can you roll
Whether or
sleight
not
of
it's
hand
locked now?
for lock picking and use your thieves' tools, and then as far as the door closing, you recognize it's just kind of an automated door, and you feel slightly relieved that it closed rather than just being open while you guys were shuffling
Okay.
in there.
Natural 20.
All right, you
Bruh.
successfully open the cabinet.
That's three. That's 3 natural 20s this session.
Mm-hmm. It's 3 natural 20s in the
Compromise.
past 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent, sir.
He just walks in. There, it's open. Now, look in there, get what you want, and then we need to leave.
Yeah, open it and get what I want.
All right,
What is it?
you
What does it have in there?
There's lots of stacks of papers, a couple of books, but mostly like binders. It looks like a lot of research, perhaps. You see one folder that looks different and interesting to you. It kind of sticks out to you.
I'm gonna grab that.
All right, you grab it.
Is there any thing in there that looks like it has to do with the cyberware compatibility of the tech?
Are you asking if there's tech pieces in there, or if there's
No,
like
if
a?
are there like blueprints or instructions for how to do cybernetic enhancements?
The folder that you grabbed is interesting.
Okay. Cool. Does the folder have a name?
No.
Alrighty, it's a blank folder.
It is
It's
unmarked.
just a folder, unmarked folder. That's why it stuck out to you. You know.
Yep.
Why is it unmarked? I don't know. Interesting.
Okay.
All these other things are patience, and I could not be bothered. But this one looks interesting, so I'll grab it.
Are you quite finished?
I suppose I could be, yes.
Okay, good. Let's go. And Theo will walk out. He'll take a look around, realize that entering stealth with this guy is probably a futile effort, and then just walk out of the building.
All right.
I will
You
calmly
walk out.
appear to hover behind him.
Sounds
Obviously, I can't hover, but I just like...
good.
Ooh.
All right, you guys all stocked up.
I believe
Ready
I'm
to
good.
go?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Okay, chums, let's do this.
Leroy!
All
Jenkins.
right. Red is sitting on the floor right next to the door. She looks up at you. Are you guys ready yet, or are we just slow dancing, taking our time?
I believe we are both. Lead on.
All right. Also, she was sitting with that body of the guy that you were carrying, assuming you guys are bringing him.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, she's been sitting with the tied up unconscious guy who's blindfolded this whole time, just so you guys know.
He's asleep. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure the denizens of this fine establishment and city do not care.
What would ever give you that idea?
All right. So she stands up. She puts her ear to the door and she very calmly taps it with a couple of her fingers. And all of a sudden, the door slowly creaks open.
Can I remember the pattern?
And that will be it for this
Ah!
session. Let's go.
I knew
Nice, she knew the password.
The cliffhanger. How dare you do this to us?
Cliffhanger. Level up one more time before next session, because there's going to be a lot of fighting. Okay. Okay.
I think this level up, 6th level, is where I'm going to take 1 level in fighter.
Yes. Level up to level 6. It is going to be a very story-driven and action-driven next couple of sessions, just so y'all know. And it will be mostly in my brain holes, because I'm not
Sweet.
building it. But I will
Can
use my
I-
little
is
drawing
that
tablet.
is that a thing I can do? Can I like make a note to remember the pattern she tapped the door in?
Yeah, but just know it will be a history check for
Okay.
to recall it.
Indeed. I am not that great at that, but all right.
No worries.
Which kind of doesn't make sense, does it?
Nope.
No, not
Could be
really.
really good at history.
Here we
Listen,
go.
okay, I could only pick a couple of different
Nice.
things to be perfect. Darn it.
Ah, now I get additional magic secrets, but I don't know which. All right, y'all ready for the list? Not
The
gonna read them all
list.
off. Aid. Don't know what that does.
Gives temp HP.
Yep, I see that. I see that now. All right, aid, animate dead, Arugi. What? No, thank you. I'm not dealing with all of that. Bane, bark skin, beacon of hope. bestow curse, bless, blindness,
Bless is good.
blur,
Blur is also good.
burning hands.
These are just first level
lightning,
spells,
lightning.
right?
I assume clairvoyancy, comprehend languages, conjure animals, counterspell, cure wounds.
You get counterspell as a bard?
Evidently, detect
You're
evil good.
you're the school. Your school of trickery, right?
Mm,
All right, y'all.
Cleric.
I gotta go make dinner. Some
Alrighty.
din-dins.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it's gonna be very, very more story driven. Don't worry, a lot of in-depth narration.
Ooh.
Because
Looking
that's
forward to it.
normally how I DM, how I've been DMing with you guys. I've been trying something new, but yeah, I like the narrating
Yeah.
thing.
I like the narration
Sounds
too, 'cause
good.
then it seems like an audio
I like
book.
more narration. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
narrating a lot more and being more detailed that way. Tellspire's
Same.
great, but I don't know if I don't think it's my style. So,
You might be better off
Be
using Roll20
prepared.
then.
yeah, or my drawing tablet. I doodled the map
Ooh.
on my tablet, so I already got the map doodled. And I can doodle some things here and there, but yeah, this was good. Yeah, we're gonna go back to my usual type of DMing now, so you guys can see what I normally do.
Deus has already loaded up Manor Lord.
yeah, literally, I was about to say.
Yep. I'm going to take a break myself, so I will all of my viewers, feel free to hang out. We're going to be continuing the Manor Lords campaign, but I am going to take a little break to eat some food as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just end.
Thank you,
but
Squish.
then I'm
Thank
gonna be
you
back
guys.
Yes, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Back
love
in
you.
about an hour with Among Us, if anybody, including you guys, want to join. Literally, all
Okay.
you have to do is be in the Discord.
There
That's
you
not
go.
how you spell Discord.
I may or may not join. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Mhm.
I'll see what I'm up to after dinner, but
I might move to Slime Rancher until Among Us happens.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But yes, I
Nice.
will be streaming that, but I also need to go cut and wash potatoes for.
Is it modded
dinner.
at all? The Among Us?
No. I mean, we
Okay.
can add mods. I just don't know how. Oh, I just realized that my chat cannot hear you guys. It's fine.
Wow.
That's fine. It's fine.
All right, y'all. I will
That's
catch
the problem.
I will catch you guys
How
later.
long has that been happening?
Bye.
All right.
Yes,
Bye, friends.
All right. Like I said, we're going to take a little bit of a break, so you guys just hang tight. And I will be back in about 20 to 30-ish minutes. Bye-bye. There we go. And we are back, everyone. Ready to continue our campaign of Manor Lords. Oh, hello, LT. Thank you for the lurk. The title should be updated as well. Ooh, I need to change the game, too. Change the game and change the tags. So we're going to do Manor Lords. Boop. We're going to get rid of the D&D tags, and we're going to add Manor Lords tags. Manor Lords. I'll get out of the be right back so you guys can see me. Hello. Manor Lords gameplay. But yeah, we're back. And we're going to be playing some Manor Lords, everybody. I love this game. Ha! I know. I'm terrifying. I'm a sketty person. Sketty person. What is that emote? Oh my gosh. Yes. Game time. I'm gonna load up Kingdom of Heaven. Oh, that's right. Ah! We have to defend our region from Hildebolt. He's attempting to claim our southern area. So did you explore the cyber toilets of the cyber city? We did not. But we're about to explore where those toilets go, if you catch my drift. Unfortunately. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna summon these guys. And I need to build a manor down here. Alright, so what we're gonna do. I don't want it there. Let's place it here. That's a good spot. Do I have enough? I do. Let's go. All right. I need to... Yeah. Enemy unit spotted. We'll take the Tanner, and we'll take the... Let's see. We'll take one of the woodcutters, and we will have them focus heavily on the manor, because we absolutely need to get that going as fast as possible, because that'll give me another retinue, more soldiers to help with the war effort. Let's see, what do we have over here? How many people do I have? 7. Nice. That's a problem. Oh boy. The ocean? No, the sewers. The ocean is just the fish toilet. If you think about it. Back to lurking. Thank you, LT. I appreciate the lurk. You have a good night. Alright, so we do already have a road. Good. I get it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so they have 4. I need you to be in that area. You have plenty of food. Be quiet. You got over 200 bread. Okay. So we're going to set our archers over here. We're going to put our retinue on the bridge. And we are going to keep our spear militia in the actual battle area. Let's see. Are they heading over this way is the question. They are. Come on, fire. Has this been built yet? No. I do think they need to back up a little bit. There we go. Okay, the battle started. So now what I'm gonna do is actually pull my troops over to this bridge. You need to run. And I'm basically just gonna kite them. Out of their range. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So these guys are all fatigued, so we can stop them sprinting so that they're not too tired. I need you guys to set up along the river on that side. Perfect.
Yes, sire. Your orders. Advance. Men, everybody forward. Infantry. Yes, sire. Forward. Advance. Your order, Lord. Yes, sire.
Nice.
For honor!
All right, cool. We'll go ahead and have them be a little bit higher on the defensive. Because the goal right now is to just chip away at as many people as possible. I need you to go take them out. That's a problem. Who are you firing at? The retinue. Cool. Keep firing. Alright. So these two archer units are engaged, which is what we like to see. The retinue is almost broken. Need you to move forward. Come on. We gotta break one of them. Okay. Alright. All three of those just broke. Let's go. Good. Whew. It's getting dicey. That should be it. That should be the battle won. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Hello, Brendan. Thank you for the hydrate. I will absolutely hydrate. You got here just in time to watch me successfully defend my my region here. Stop. Stop moving. Woo! That stupid battle area all the way over here, when the region being fought over is this one. Why was it so far away? It's so stupid. Go back to work. Alright, and then I can refill. Beautiful. Refill my retinue. Good stuff. In completely unrelated news, I found out the Imperial Knight has a double melee weapon configuration. So that was nice. Oh, really? Imperial Knight as in Hoonst. Like, what are you referencing the Imperial Knight to? Oh, it's a Warhammer. Oh, that's what. Okay. I never got into Warhammer. A big old dude. Nice. Beautiful. Yo, honestly, we might be able to finish this, I would say, Thursday. I still don't have any mercenaries, which is a massive issue. But if I take advantage of the... Hey, what's up, Leah? If I take advantage of the river, and I have primarily crossbow units, I could very easily get away with taking out a massive army from far away. I think I'm going to need to build a retinue for at least 2 more regions, because that'll give me almost 100 additional military personnel in retinue, which is going to be huge. Let's see. Wait. Needs burial. Why do we need to bury something? What? Huh? Alright, well, I guess we'll build a corpse pit? Sure. We're gonna take we're gonna take one away from each of these guys. Tons of food. Not a whole lot of excess. We got the bread, which is awesome. The marketplace has food variety, which we like to see. Sadly, none of those houses off on the backside have any food. Tom! Thank you so much for the sub. The resub. 3 months in a row. Our knightly sister has returned. Welcome in. I did say hello to you, right, Leah? Welcome in, my 2 wonderful little sisters. I hope you all are having a blessed Monday so far. Staying nice and cool. It's disgusting and hot outside pretty much everywhere right now. Alright, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna go ahead and build 2 burgage plots over here. Oops. 2 homes on this side. Beautiful. And I'm actually going to delete 2 of these houses and move the marketplace right over here. Probably, most likely right here. I'll delete these 2 houses and I'll put the marketplace so that it's more central to the rest of these homes. I think that's the play here. Then we can have a granary stored as well. That'll help a lot. So let's build that. Struggling. Hopefully the new filter helps. Yes. Oh my gosh. To not have any AC in this heat. Oh my word. Please pray for everyone who is struggling with that. Well, hi. So we get finished with that, and now we have we get finished defending our region, and now a band of raiders decide they want to show up. Absolutely wonderful. Where are they? There they are. Oh, yes. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's really close and uncomfortable. Okay, cool. Cool. Where are they? There they are. Shoot them. Oh, they're moving fast. Where's my retinue? Oh boy. This is a bit of an issue. Oh no. Retinue! Hustle! Oh boy. Oh, how did I not know that was coming? Hey Siri. Set me a 10-minute timer. Alright, that's 1 group that has been vanquished. That's 2. Alright, turn around. Hit them. They're taking out my my archers. We don't want that. Oh my goodness. Oh, You stupid retinue! Why is it taking you half an hour to get there? Blimey! That was actually more British. Break him down. Oh my word. Where are you? Taking your sweet old time. Absolutely useless. Heavy military. Good night, lad. Go back to work. Oh, that was so obnoxious. Oh, we lost so many people there. Oh, and I bet. Can you build it, please? Okay. So, right. We're gonna go ahead and drop a path to make it easy for people to go along the sides of it. I don't want you to snap into place. I guess we'll do that. It's fine. No, don't be sorry. Definitely go take care of yourself. Make sure that you're doing okay. Someone's yelling. I don't know why. Let me check. 1 second. I'll be right back. This shouldn't take too long. Sorry about that. I'll make sure to go a couple of minutes extra. To account for the fact that I had that happened like in the middle of your redemption. But how you doing, Dom? You doing okay? You having a good day so far? Tell us about what you've done today. A little bit of work, I believe. Need to move these guys out of the way. Actually, we'll go ahead and break this down so we can get stuff moving where it needs to go. That granary's doing good. Put someone there to actually start burying the bodies. That's what we like. Yeah, I know there's nothing for you to take from the thing. Right, I guess we can go ahead and put Oh, wait. Right. There we go. Perfect. I actually don't think it needs to even be that big. Look at that. 16, 28. That's way too many. Let's put this road a little bit further up. And now we can put the market here. I need, what is that? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 9, 8. That's 10. That'll have to do. That's actually completely fine. So now we can go ahead and put people back in the granary, and they can go and they can actually put stuff in the market. The market's going to be in a nice central location for the houses to go and grab everything they need. Storehouse. We've got charcoal. Nice. And a bunch of other stuff that is slightly unnecessary. Could I fit another storehouse right here? Ha ha ha! I can! Nice. We can actually turn it this way. And so that can easily be extra storage for charcoal and firewood. That is absolutely perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that additional food. And now we can put these two houses back. Oh, hang on. Finished putting the road down. I attempted work, then internet kept dying, so I've been kind of lazy today. Trying to wait for the Wi-Fi to play nice. I'm sorry, I get it though. It's kind of a pain when your job relies on network connectivity and it doesn't want to work with you. Welcome back, Leah. How you doing? You doing okay? Let me check something. What if I do this? Do I get a backyard? No, I don't. Sad. You know what? I think for now, leaving it that way is gonna be fine. That way we can go ahead and add this. So that we actually have someone making the boots. Baggage plot. What is that? So we've got bowyer, we've got blacksmith, brewery, and finally we can do cobbler's shop. Actually, no, we can't. Because I forgot to put people back here. What a pain. Alright. They've been moved, which is what we like to see. Oh, look at that! Ah, jail. Okay. Oh, wait. We'll stick with it for a couple of more minutes because of that whole thing. Hey, welcome back, LT. Wait. All right, hydrate I can do. We'll stuck with the Scottish for a little bit longer because I had to step away. Water has been consumed and stretching is happening now. Ah! I chucked it. I corrected myself. Don't worry. Calm down. It was a miss input. Why is this being such a pain? Lad, you're not cooperating with me. Why? Do we get rid of that and make it bigger? Let's see. We'll do that. Let's try this again. No, still doesn't like it. We could try this. And it's still being a pain. Alright. That works much better. Let's see. Except it's not the right. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's try this. That's not, still not great, sadly. Wait. Did we get it? That's honestly better than nothing. Okay. We're getting there. Let's see if we try a little bit lower. And we get it to here. And then we go up. Just like that. I think that is about as good as we're gonna get it. So we'll go ahead and build it that way. And we'll take advantage of this space here for making vegetables. Ugh. I'll take it. Is that level 2? It is. Good. Perfect. We'll build a second section there. I'm trying to think if we could put something here. Actually, I know exactly what we could put there. Having the tavern in a central location is actually a very good idea. Are you serious, lad? It's not going to fit? Right, well, if that's the case... we might as well just do that. Then I can fit 2 more houses. And hopefully... nope, still not enough. But with that... let's see what we can do here. Can we sneak that by? And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, lad. Now we've got the brewery right there. This one is being stored from... That's the malt house. Malt house takes that, turns it into beer. Where do I currently have the beer being stored? Right there. Okay, perfect. So what we can do now... I have an idea. I forgot. Alright, I think that's enough. It's been 16 minutes. I forgot that I built that. So, I'm gonna have to destroy it because I only want charcoal and firewood to be stored in that for right now. What are you complaining about? Got it. Brewery, Burgers Plot. Yeah. So this guy will be our cobbler. And I need you to make me a couple of tools. Boom. Alright, so we got that storehouse working over there. Bring the stuff that we need, and it's full. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, once the large tavern gets moved... Actually, I'll go ahead and just demolish that now. No point in having that there. Perfect. And we'll put a couple more general storage units over here. Yeah. So we'll put one here, and we'll put one here. So we can save this area for something else now. Beautiful. Don't want you holding anything except ale, and we'll upgrade you. I know. Yes, our second retinue. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade this to a cobbler's workshop. And now that you're done, we can go ahead and set you back to making spears. Bowyer, brewery, you. Welcome back from Agio. You are going to become my joiner. There we go. In fact, where are you getting your stuff from? Malt. You're getting it from there. So I'm trying to think of a better location for kind of the the brewing process. And let's see. We're going to delete these because I'm honestly thinking about taking this whole section, remove you, free up a person, and I'm thinking about moving it over here so that it's more centralized. Because we want this this granary to be where the beer is or the ale is actually going to be stored. And then the barley comes from this farmhouse, and it gets stored here. Yeah. So this granary stores both the barley and the malt. So if we move this guy over here, and then we have the malt house here as well. So, because the brewery is going to be right here, we'll have everything essentially on the exact same block with one another, and I think that's going to be a lot better. And then once the ale is brewed, they take it and they put it in the storehouse. I think that's the play. So we'll go ahead and we'll break this down, and we'll break this down, and we'll break this down. And then that'll free up a bunch of room for some additional storehouses. In fact, I'm probably going to move the oven to be here, because that just makes more sense. It's out of the way. It's more out of the way, and we can use this whole area for storehouses. Heck, I might even put it here. We'll see. We got our 2 woodcutters. Oh, I'm out of families, I see. Alright. We're good on planks. I have 267 planks. Good stuff. Nice. Now the cobbler shop is being made. Or the cobbler shop is making... Hold up. Yes. We'll set this to 72. And we'll set this to 72. So that gives us 2 spearmen battalions, and then we have a whole bunch of crossbows. So every other potential unit will be crossbows. Hunting camp is taking the leather and storing it in one of these storehouses. Alright, that's been moved. Good. Let's see about the malt house. Alright, let's see. Can we fit that? Beautiful. I can fit that anywhere along here. So we can go ahead. I said not to store any carrots in there. What is wrong with you? Alright, whatever. 3 carrots in there isn't going to harm anybody. Put that one directly across. I'm thinking about moving the tannery. I don't really know where to. No, we'll leave it for right now. It's doing fine. Increase the priority of this guy. And we will cut off. I want you and you. And that's it. Perfect. And then we'll upgrade it. Now, as far as the storehouses go, we are going to need another just temporary one. So I'm going to throw it right here. This storehouse will be temporary, and then I'll start moving the storehouses into this area here. We should be able to fit 4 more. I think the tannery can absolutely be moved. Oh, no, it can't. Tannery can't be moved off to the side just yet. That's about as close as it's getting. Nice. It's a lot of veggies right there. Beautiful. Increase the priority of that guy. We can take those 2 guys back. Perfect. Good. Alright. Yeah, see, stuff instantly started flowing into the storehouse. So once this charcoal has been moved, we can go ahead and put the communal oven over there. Get it out of the way. And then we'll have this giant area here for 4 storehouses. Hopefully. If I can figure out a better location for the tannery, I will. Otherwise, it'll just be 3. Nope, nope. Malt house. That's what we want. I wonder. Ooh, I like that better. Nice. Give that road a little bit of personality. I love that. We'll throw a couple of people in here to actually pick the stuff off the floor. Nice. Looking good. Don't need anyone in there anymore. And we can upgrade the tavern. Nice. Alright. So now we can demolish this. And build it here. I absolutely know that I want a storehouse here. So we're going to go ahead and build that. I think I destroyed a granary that I should not have. So we'll get that built here. It's September, so we're fine. I believe it's the granary for storing... Yeah, this granary here stored, like, the barley and things. So... Okay, no. This is the guy that should be storing that stuff now. So we're good. We're fine. But I do still want to break this guy, for later. I want you to be in a better spot where you need to be. Go ahead and build. Got a bunch of people moving around, doing their thing. I like it. Ah, the tannery can go over here. Yes. Perfect. Get that out of the way and we'll add our fourth storehouse right there. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Put the 3 people in there. Looking good. Nice. Beautiful. Don't get much better than that. Do I have anyone in here? I do. I have a couple. Planks. You're kind of useless. Now that I've got everything being stored in this location here. Those are my 2 selling storehouses. And these will just be generic storage for everything else. I absolutely have planks. What are you talking about? I don't. That's wild. I could have sworn I had planks. Oh well. Alright. Nope. No, no, no. Don't build a stall. Hold up. I think I see where I'm going wrong. Alright, so. I don't want you storing iron parts, iron ore, or iron slabs, or yarn. You can store everything else. I do not care about the rest of it. Iron. Boom. Because again, we're selling iron parts and yarn, and we have iron ore and iron slabs being stored elsewhere. Same with you. No iron, no yarn, no iron parts, and no iron slabs. What do I have being stored in here? Same thing. Okay, we're good. So we're going to go ahead and demolish this. And we're going to take this guy out and demolish that building. That means we can upgrade these units. That means we can put the tannery here. Eventually. Nice. And our final storehouse will go perfectly right here. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. All this stuff will be taken out and moved to its proper locations. The 40 iron there is bothering me, but oh well. What are you going to do? Unfortunate. Alright. Cool. Nice. And heck, I guess I could put a couple of storage units back behind here, but I don't think we need to right now. It's not super relevant. We have plenty of storage now. Gotta head out. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Leah. Good to see you. I'm glad you're able to stop in for a little bit. Nice. So, with our blacksmith being here, I am going to go ahead and move the storage for the iron slabs to right there. Because what I want to do is I want to add, if I can, I probably won't be able to add 2, but I can definitely add 1 more farmhouse here. And then that way we can divide the labor and use twice as many ox for plowing. Speaking of, I'll go ahead and buy another ox right now so that we can get that going. I could move the bloomeries back to this side, maybe? We'll see. And again, this isn't storing anything but iron slabs. And we'll immediately upgrade that. Beautiful. Nice. All right. Yeah, I know exactly what the problem is. Why we have this consistent thumbs down. I need to get 4 stalls up in both the granary and the storehouse. So that'll work nicely though, because I can do 1 here. 1 here. Oh, we can do 2. 1 and 2. Perfect. And then for the other granary, we'll do that. Very nice. And I can take you back. And I can go ahead and build the tannery. Beautiful. So that should be 4 and 4. Go ahead and make some stalls. Beautiful. Throw him in there. Storehouse looking good. Looking good. And so now I'll take 2 away from you and 2 away from you. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to fit a 4th farmhouse in here, but I can absolutely fit a 2nd. Nice. And then that way I can take 4 of these current families, 4 of the 5, put them into here. Increase the threshing on that. Yeah. Increase the threshing on that. Area. Upgrade this guy to a plowing station. Yeah. And so they are complaining about food over here, but those are tier 2s. Yep, they're whining about shoes. So here's the thing. Tannery, I have no top of the line there for the cobbler shop. I also have, I need to set this to, holy cow, 50. And then what we can do is trade out the rest. We can export the shoes, because I absolutely don't need any more than 50. Really, you need one, you need 1 of these items per burgage plot. And we currently have 32 burgage plots. So I really don't need more than 32. But I want that extra one in there. Extra few in there just in case. Alright, increase the threshing. Prio. Do that. And now we add the 4. Nice. Alright. I gotta run to the restroom, everyone, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Full pantries. You love to see it. How we doing on shoes? Do I need another stall? I do. That's aggravating. So I'm just kind of spitballing here at the moment. We will chuck a person in there to actually start distributing the whatchamacallit. And I'm gonna add 2 more people for these storehouses here. Yeah, not a whole lot's been stored in these 3, which is fine. There we go. Okay, that's what we like to see. Clothing at 100%, which is what we're aiming for. Fuel at 100%, good. Food variety, we got 3 of 3. 93% variety. We should have some meat coming in, but the fact that we've got berries, bread, and vegetables is beautiful. We've got so many veggies, people are not going to go hungry for a while. 81 months of fuel. Beautiful. Yeah, your work area. Your work area still has stuff in it. What are you talking about? Goofballs. Alright. Now you, have I set an area? I have not. Start planting trees, basically. And I can take the person out of there. Put you in there. And I believe, did I put some in the church? I did. Alright, take you back. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Those are all full. Don't need you there. Don't need you there. Nice. I wonder, can I get away? Nope, I cannot. So I do indeed need to have 6. I need to have 6 people in the market. Holy cow, for the storehouses. That's so many. Alright, well. Don't need anyone there. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think we're good. I think I can go ahead and pop 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that will get our mining operations back up and running. I'm highly contemplating. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got so much fuel. 4,000 charcoal, which is absolutely incredible. That's more than we're ever gonna need. But we'll go ahead and leave that for right now. Alright, I think this area is officially reset up to be self-sufficient. Can I upgrade these? I can indeed. Oh shoot, I can upgrade them to tier 3. Ooh. We're not gonna do that. But we are gonna get all the burgage plots to tier 2. It doesn't make sense to have any tier 1s still. Yep, all of them are tier 2. Good. Alright, so we'll let that go. Let's go see how our southern region has been faring. Even better. 27 months of food. Holy cow. Oh, that's right. I have a new retinue. Let's get some more troops, shall we? Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love it. All right. We're looking pretty good over here. Our oven is doing oven things. Do we got anything in the granary? No. We do have a bunch of barley. I'm thinking it is time that we build some additional housing. Because I would love... What's the yield on these guys? 95, 86, 84. I would love to get 2 more farmhouses built so that we can start doing more farming and faster, more efficiently. And I'm thinking we also do some rye cultivation. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna save the game. And then we're gonna spend the development point for rye. So, what does that mean? That means we can now go into these fields, and instead of doing... Let's see, actually, hang on. Barley cultivation. Yeah. So our barley, our best barley, is probably these fields here. So we got 77%, 81%, 83, 84. Well, that one's just low because it's actively farming barley right now. So I'm thinking we take our highest percentage emmer, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 over here. And we transition from barley in these fields to rye. So this will be rye. Yep. So this one is rye. This one is rye. Same here. We swap out the barley for the rye. And this will drastically increase our bread production. Rye, 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 and rye. Beautiful. I do think that we need to do a little bit of editing here, though. I don't know why these are fallowed out right now. Oh, I do know why. Because I did it per 3 instead of... So I did 3, 1... What's the word? These 4, and then these 4. That's right. That's what I did. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that wheat percentage as well. Holy cow. Oh, awesome. And then we can go ahead and get some more houses built over here. Nice. That'll give us 6, and they all get backyards. Let's go. That's huge. I'll probably have that one do vegetables. the longer ones would do better to cultivate. Like, I could switch that one to be vegetables, and then these can all stay eggs, because the longer backyard is better for cultivating the veggies. I don't want to pause any of these, actually. We'll go ahead and we'll just build them out. And I will get our third farmhouse ready. And now we can look at upgrading the church on top of that. So we can build a nice little mine over here. Thank you. And then production-wise, we got to get the tiles going so we can put a clay furnace over here. What are you whining about? Oh. What are we at? 14 houses? Are we low on boots? We're just low on boots insofar as the store. Or I guess the market stall. Who's in here? Unassigned. Good. I want to fill all these houses out before we start doing anything. So we'll do... Ah! I'm out of planks. No. I lost my sawmill. Where's my sawmill? Logging camp, logging camp. Oh, duh, here they are. Alright. We are currently at the moment maxed out on animals. So I'm going to add another hitching post, which will turn into a stable here in a second. Fuel that guy and start mining the clay. Now, these clay deposits, obviously they're limited because they're not rich, so there's no point in going into deep mine because we can only put a deep mine on top of a rich deposit. That's why this iron deposit over here says 0, but we're still able to mine from it because we upgraded our development points into deep mining. Enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. So neither one of these two guys right here are going to do me any good. Simply because, well, they're not rich deposits. So we'll mine them out and we'll get the resources from them. And then we'll just turn it into something. Probably weapons for this this region. This clay is going to be turned into roof tiles, which will be used to upgrade certain buildings. I love this view. It looks so good. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Eventually, they'll be releasing like castle walls and things like that. You can actually build out your castle. The manor will eventually have additional add-ons, like you can add stone walls, you can add stone towers. It'll be really cool. So I'm hoping that they'll allow you to increase the amount of personnel for your retinue. That'd be cool. Alright, so now we gotta upgrade this guy. Now that we've started to cultivate additional... Start manufacturing additional items that are not going to be placed into the marketplace. Keep in mind that this storehouse is only for marketplace items. So this one is going to become our generic storage. Beautiful. I don't know why I put someone in there. So we're gonna go ahead and increase the size of these plots to add 3 more families, and we'll upgrade this to a plowing station. And I'm thinking, let's add a couple more houses here. Because I am going to, now that we have a much larger, shall we say, farming process, we've added that additional farmhouse, and we have increased the amount of bread production by adding the rye. We're going to need more people to actually grind it down into flour and then make the bread. So I'm thinking we do something like that. Oh, these don't have backyard extensions. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I can fix that by removing this road. And then having it connect here. Let's see. Definitely want them to be able to get over there quickly. So... wonderful. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're way up there. Alright, looks like they're heading here. So we should be able to meet them. Let's go here. I'm not even going to use range units for this engagement. There's really no point. Because these guys have to go all the way up over here to actually even get across to this section. I love rivers. So we're going to see if we can't meet them. Right here. Actually, let's see. Are they going to come over the bridge, or are they going to go around the bridge? That's the real question. Which way are you going? You going to go south, or you going to keep going straight? Kept going straight. Let's meet them up here. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and set up our formation.
Everybody forward.
And then we have our tanky units in the front. Nice. It's a little oddly shaped. We'll let them get to their position, form up, and then I'll make it look a little bit nicer here. There we go. Still a little oblong. So we'll let these guys come in. So here's what's going to happen. So these guys are going to crash onto our retinue. And we're going to move our spear militia up to engage. I'm actually going to have these guys charge. Beautiful. Agio. Nice. All right, back to what we were doing. Building houses. There we go. Ah! I still don't get the backyard extension for these guys. Why do I get it for this one? This one's even shorter. Hold up. Oh, that's just silly. What, because it's angled, I don't get the backyard extension? That's dumb. Fine. We'll build those two. And then we'll expand the road. We'll bring the road up through here. And then connect it to this one. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Alright. And then we'll add our final housing for this area over on this side. I'm actually going to pause the game. Beautiful. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I know what I want to do. No idea what can go here just yet, but I do want to keep this fairly consistent. So, we're going to go ahead and take this housing. Put it right up in the corner, right there. And then that'll give us, yep, 3 more houses. And then we can figure out what we're doing with this section. But I don't want to build these just yet. I'm going to stick with those two. only building those two over there. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This 8. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 9. Although this one doesn't have an additional house. What happens if we just do this? It's literally not gonna let me. Okay. We'll have it snap here. 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna work, is it? How dare you be so mean? Alright, we'll deal with that later. For now, I just want to build out these two. Let a couple more families join it. Get these guys leveled up. Because we can. Nice. We are full on logs over there. And get this going. So that we can actually have them start plowing. With the livestock. Beautiful. Upgrade this guy, and we'll buy another ox. Perfect. We got 60 roof tiles. What are we missing here? Stone. We don't have stone. Well, I know what's going here then. My man's gonna go all the way out here. Yeah. Tax increased. Get on out to that stone, big man. We're gonna put... I hope it'll fit here. Yes, it does. Stonecutter camp can actually go out and start grabbing all of the stone. I'm gonna draw a road right to there, actually. This makes more sense. Sweet. Got 940 stone to go grab. Planks are being made. We can actually increase this to 100 now. Still not sure what I'm going to put here, actually. But we'll definitely start cultivating flax over here in a little bit. Alright, so this is why it's important to specify the areas that these farmhouses need to stay in. So these guys, these two have been specified this region, so I'm going to tell this guy, hey, focus on just these ones. Don't be going too far to the right there. Boom. Nice. And those will have more chickens here in just a moment. Boop. Slap a family into the stonecutter camp so they can start going and getting me stone. And we will upgrade both of these homes to tier 2. Alright. Add some chickens. And this is now done. So we can take these guys. Well, they still need to take the clay and move it. Again, chickens. What are you missing? Firewood. Cool. Chickens are set up. These houses are all ready to go. And what I'm going to do is add a third family to the windmill. And add... Really, I want to add 2 more families to the oven. But I can't do that just yet until we've finished moving all of the ore, clay out of this mining pit. The oven is even filled up, funny enough. I think with that being the case, I'm going to add a second oven instead of adding a third person to it. Because spreading out the pantry space is incredibly beneficial. We got 7 left in there. This guy's almost done. Nice. Things are moving along well. And then... we can actually begin looking at ale production. So, what I'm thinking is, first of all, let's upgrade the church. Of course, after the communal oven. Should have waited for that guy to complete. Well, he's got everything it needs. Just about. Almost. It's just waiting on stone. Yeah, this will go up first. Beautiful. You're so close. Come on. Let's go. Yes. All right, good. So take the one person out of there. Make sure we got a fuel stockpile. And we got 2 people in 2 ovens. Nice. All right. Now, what I was saying is I'm looking over here, and we need a tavern. Now, having the tavern go here would be pretty cool. I'm wondering about where to put the actual production. I'm thinking in here, because we need a malt house, and I want the malt house to be fairly close to where the barley is actually being produced. We're going to need more stone for this, but that's beside the point. So barley goes to the malt house. Malt house goes to the brewery. What's in here? Malt. Barley. I'm kind of surprised that the barley isn't being moved out of the farmhouses. But it's okay. So we could very well put the malt house here. So it's a very short trip from here to here, right? And then we turn one of these houses into our brewer. And then the beer goes and gets stored here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And then the small tavern just takes it from right there. I like that. I also like the idea of putting it right here. Boom. Alright, we'll let some more stone stack up. We need 12 for the malt house. Funny enough, let's put you over there. I wonder if the oven... It will not fit right there. Okay, that's unfortunate. That would have been cool. Well, let's go for a little bit and see what happens. Part of me wants to fully move the ovens like off to the side here. And then the malt house just goes right here. I don't know. I kind of like what we got going on here. I'll leave it for right now. So we can go ahead and put the malt house... I don't like that. I want to put it this way. That way we can do this. I like that. We only got one family doing construction, so that's gonna it's gonna definitely cause issues with speed. How we doing on shoes? 13 and 5, so that's 18. That should be plenty. I don't know why y'all are complaining. Everyone's got fuel. Oh, they need a second one. No, they don't. We need more leather. That's what's going on, I think. Alright. In that case, now is the time to actually start getting ready for flax. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and straighten this out so we got a nice straight line. And we're going to start with the fields. Because flax fertility, yeah. We don't want it to be too large, right? Let's start from this corner. We want it to be about 1 Morgan. So I like that. That's a Morgan and a half. We don't want that. Let's try that. 1.2. Yeah, that's fine. $1.3, I'll take it. $1.1, and the last one. We'll do here. Let's actually fix this road first. There we go. That's much better. Alright, here to here. From there to there. And we finish off with a 1.3er. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect! So we can go ahead and have this start to be built alongside these 3. No one cares. So this will bring us 6 families. 4 can go to the farmhouse. And 1 can go to the small tavern. And another can go to the malt house. We're doing pretty good on food. I'm going to go ahead and actually... well, hold up. Yeah, mining pit, not needed. I was wondering what was going on. And you are now done. So we're just waiting on getting the roof tiles moved over. So we can just go ahead and demolish this and slap someone in here to go and pick the stuff up. So now we have 2 families that are building. Nice. Again, we want to make sure that this farmhouse stays focusing on this area. We can go and upgrade that to a plow. Buy another ox. Alright. We'll let them build. I got a lot of things building at the moment. So we'll let them finish. We got the malt house. We've got the houses. The church is being upgraded. Yeah. We need to make sure that they can actually, you know, build everything. And we'll remove the person from the saw pit. Since we're at the cap. Give us another family to build. Good stuff. Sweet. Malthouse is built. So now they're working on the church. Beautiful. Why are you complaining? Ugh. Beautiful. Go ahead and build yourself a chicken coop. Nice. Leaves us with 2 oxen to use to move materials around. Church has been upgraded. Beautiful. Let's get rid of this ugly road. Ah, that's why. I forgot that I had taken someone out of the tannery. That's why they're all complaining, because we don't have enough leather. It's all being used to make shoes! Tons of hides. Nice. Alright, that's been started back up. There's a family here, so we'll go ahead and create the chicken coop. And we will add the extensions. And I'd like to add, I think I'm going to add a second family to the hunting camp. Alright, crop rotation, crop rotation, crop rotation, crop rotation, crop rotation. Alright, so here's the fun thing about this one, right? We only need to do flax on these farms. So these guys are going to stay very nicely. Oops. This needs to be fallow, and this is going to be flax. And there we go. Alright. So we up this priority. Up this priority. And up this priority. So what we could do, I'm going to add a second farmhouse here eventually so that we can have 2 ox work in the fields. But I think we're just going to go ahead and have the other off-season do barley. I guess we could do rye, right? But it doesn't really matter. So since we reduced our barley production over on the other side, I'm gonna go ahead and do barley over here because it's still in the 70s, which is incredibly good, right? Barley, or well, 60s and 70s. So like anything above 50, anything above 40-50% is still really good. It's a decent yield. All right, then we'll build that add-on, and we'll go ahead and upgrade as well. Put 2 families in there for now. Those guys have all been updated very good. Has the stone cutter gotten all the stone? Not yet. Ooh, not even close. There's still a ton of stone over there. Holy cow. I'm thinking we add a pack station over here eventually. And then we can start moving merchandise back and forth between the two instead of having to rely on the trading post. Because what are we looking at right now with regard to food? We have a lot of food. Right? We're still exporting bread, which is good. Meaning we still have a ton being made. Alright. Throw a family into the malt house so that we can start generating the malt. And I'm thinking one of these two could become the brewery. I'm thinking this guy, because he's got the smaller backyard. Yep, let's do that. So that now becomes our brewing house. Nice. Upgrade that to tier 2. 21 houses. I don't think we need to build any more houses, to be totally honest. I think 20 is going to be perfectly acceptable. 21, really. Because once we upgrade this to tier 3, 2 additional families are able to move in per plot. Except for the cobbler. The unfortunate cobbler will, because it doesn't have that additional extension, living extension, only 2 families will be in this tier 3 house. Right now there's only 1 family living in it. Sag. But I think we're going to do that next time. I'm going to get flax going. Let's see. 2 families in that one. 2 families in that one. And 2 families in that one. Beautiful. 2 families in the malt house. 2 families apiece there. You can go ahead and remove you, because all this stuff has been picked up. Very good. Tannery's working. Fuel is looking good. I think we're in a very good spot, folks. They're whining about food. So we need to add 1 more family to the granary. Alright, let's upgrade the tavern. Actually, I think I can afford a couple more homes, maybe to 25. Because this gives us 40 food types, right? Because each market can hold up to 10 types of a food. And this gives us 30 right here. I think 25 will be perfect for the number of homes. And if I'm doing that math properly... One, two, three, four, five. Boom. Yeah, that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give us exactly 25 homes. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and build them out. Because why not, right? That'll give us 8 more families. And that means we can go ahead and put down another farm here. We'll make it nice and even. Put a road there. Put a road there. What do you want it about? Oh, stocks damage. Alright, we'll pull one family out of the hunting camp to help with building. This is going so much better than my first couple of sessions. That regional wealth is insane. I think we'll be able to add one more stall and be good to go. Yep. 4 granaries, 4 storehouses. Perfect. I want people to move into each one of these before I expand them. Chickens for you. Chickens for you. Literally just saw the family move in there as I went to build it. Let's go. Alright, I do need... Let's see, can I fit a hitching post here? Wow. Amazing. %91 approval. Holy cow. I could probably move the wild animals somewhere up here or over here at some point and then get more farmland out of this area, because we still have a decent amount of flax fertility. I didn't put anything here because that's over the road, but I guess we could go straight. But again, it being too long causes a problem. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade that to a plow. We'll upgrade that hitching post. What's our flower stash looking at? Ooh, look at that. Nice. Malt house going crazy right now. Absolutely insane amount of ale. Look at this. Look at all that food. Oh my word. Got someone that's moved in here. Yo! What's up, Negative? Welcome in, brother. Oh my gosh. Phoenix. The double raid at the same exact time. Welcome in, everyone. Raiders, it's a pleasure to have you here. Welcome in, airship. You may find a humble docking station built off in the corner of the guild house, ready for your arrival. Do what? Alright, we're gonna upgrade these to tier 2. Who all's here? The raid chant thing? Absolutely. It's a lot of fun. Having your own, specially tailored, raid message. Mine is this. One of these days I will have an actual animated emote for raids, kind of like how Squish does. It'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, raiders, welcome in. Feel free to hang out. We're just playing a little bit of Manor Lords right now. I'm focusing on expanding the kingdom. As you can see, this section is growing steadily. We've got a bunch of fields over here being tended to. Our food state is looking really good. It's starting to go down a little bit, so our consumption is going up. We're going to have to increase our output here momentarily. But, yeah. Feel free to hang out. I'll be streaming for another hour. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. You have a really good idea for one? Ooh, do tell. Haha, what's up, LaRue? This is not Palia, this is Manor Lords. Get it right. We're gonna go ahead and add someone to the tavern so we can start distributing ale to the houses. Maybe I'll go ahead and start taxing the citizens of this area too. We also want the tithe, yes. Put the tithe up to 5%. And we'll put the tax at 4%? Yes, 4%. 4% tax. Start making a little bit of money off of that 8,500 regional wealth. All from selling bread and boots. Hello again, banana bread. Welcome in. All right, go ahead and put that family back in the hunting camp. Like so. How we doing on hides? Nice. We actually don't need to put that family in the hunting camp because they can't hunt the animals anymore. Well, for right now. So one of the mechanics of this particular game is that if you overhunt or overfish, you risk either totally destroying the node or they don't reproduce fast enough to get back up to the maximum. So right now I actually have the reserve set to 10. So if there's half of the animal herds remaining, the hunting camp stops production. It stops going and gathering the resources from that one. Same for the fishing hut. I've got this one set to 120, which is roughly half of the total amount of fish in this little pond. It's pretty cool. Phoenix shouting, "Charge!" And then it zooms out to reveal his mighty airship fleet behind him. It's gonna be awesome. I love that. Alright. So now we have the flax. So we need to actually build a weaver shop. So we'll put that here. Do I want it here? I don't like how that looks. I think I'll put it here instead. Or do I? Do I like that? I don't know. I don't think I do. I do think I like it here. Because that's much closer to everything. Yeah, we'll put it here for now. Boom. Have a nice double road leading up to the weaver's shop. Make sure we add... Yep, linen is ready to be stored there. Good, 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 good. Thank you, Brendan. I am hydrated. Let's increase the priority of these guys. Why is there wheat in this farmhouse? I don't have any of these guys harvesting wheat. What's going on here? Am I being punked? But has Leah been here recently? No, she headed out. She may be back later, but she said she had to go for a little while. I assume that was for dinner. No apologies necessary, and I don't believe that I did answer. No, she came back after talking to her mom about chest pain. She's doing okay. I don't know if you caught that or not, but I know that's why you might be a little bit like, hey, what's going on? But she's good. From what she said when she came back. Yep. So were we. Chest pain is no joke. Unless you're me and, you know, it's because you sit like an absolute goofball in your chair all day and crush your stinking sternum between your ribs. Oh, thank you for the look, LaRue! See you, Banana Bread. You have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, we're just, so we are currently focused on building up this region. I want to get a little bit extra production set up over here. I'm probably going to end up swapping out of barley and do rye. Yeah, we're going to do rye. Barley doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But if we do rye, we get a massive additional yield. Hold up, hold up. Alright. For food purposes. Can I fit a windmill here? I cannot, and I wouldn't want to anyway. Oh, there you go. Now that's a good spot for the windmill right there. Look at that, 100% efficiency. 98, where it actually fits into the area. That's a nice spot. It's unfortunate that I can't fit it here. I probably could if I moved that road. But I don't want to right now. So yeah. Oh, am I lacking... I've only got one ox. That's why. Alright. So we will go ahead and add another hitching post. Where can we put it? Let's put it here for right now. That way we can add another one. Bring in another ox to move stuff around. I don't know why they're being so slow with the building here. It's got to be because of the lack of ox. My guy, are you serious? Are you actually stuck right now? Wow. Ox. Earhart, transporting planks. I hope he is one of the ones that I assigned here. Yeah, he is. Okay. That is a saw pit ox. We don't really care about what he's doing. Although, I think if we just reload the game, overwrite that, it should hopefully fix it. So let's try that. Again, early access, very early in this game's development. It's only been out for a year. Actually, yeah, it's been out for just about a year. Are you done being stuck? Yeah, there he goes. He's moving now. What the heck, bro? Yep, that was exactly what they were waiting on. Was that one goofy little ox. Nice. We have 6 different types of food. That's nuts, dude. We only need 3. Well, we have 5 now. But there is meat moving in. So. Alright. So this all is looking good. We can add another additional plot there. And that'll bring in another family. Nice. Alright. I'm actually going to focus on my oven production, bread production here. How much grain do we have? 50. And we've got 134 hanging out there. Nice. Nothing in there, which is exactly what we like to see. So we're going to add another family to these communal ovens. And I do believe once I have it, once we get 3 of these tier 3 burgage plots, I will go ahead and turn these two into bakeries, because we can do this guy. Bakery extension produces bread from flour with twice the efficiency of the communal oven. And that'll give us, I'll just do this one for right now. That'll give us 4 families making bread, which is going to be absolutely insane. Let me do that now, actually. Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to just put them in there when I can upgrade this to tier 3 and get them working on it now. Know what I mean? And now we got a weaver's workshop. It's going to take the flax and turn it into linen. And then what I will do, linen will be stored in here. And then I can also turn one of these. Oh boy. Where are you at? Top right corner? Easy game. I'm gonna need you guys to sprint though. We gotta go on an intercept course. Oh yeah, pulled their aggro. Let's go. Alright, we'll go ahead and set you up as defensive. So, retinue actually have a charge bonus to them. +5. I want to see I want to see what these guys do when they just bum rush the brigands. You had better not. All right, hold up. Yep, there we go. Go get them. These goofballs over here. Are they ranged units? No, they're not. Where's my other retinue? There they are. Go get these guys. What a weird little battle we got going on here. Go after him. Alright, go defensive. Alright, we lost a retinue, that's okay. Ah, we lost. We lost a villager, no! Scratch at these guys. Alright. Nice. They've been broken. You after him. You crash here. They don't have a charge speed. Or a charge bonus, unfortunately. That was pretty cool, though. There we go. Nice. And buy them back. Nice. All right, another successful defense. Let's go, dude. I cannot believe I have 20,000 treasury at the moment. That's insane. All right, Weaver's Workshop is doing their thing. Taking the flax and turning it into linens. The linens will be stored in here. I'll probably end up allowing firewood to be stored in this storehouse as well. How are we looking? Beautiful. All right. So we can upgrade a couple more of these plots. I'm going to upgrade the brewery, which is going to give us more people making ale. Out of planks. Got it. So now is absolutely the time to add people to the saw pits. So they'll be doing their thing. 37 timber. This is going to be a lot of wood to upgrade. If you look, it's 12. So we're going to go ahead and once again increase our cap to 200 planks. And because each plot takes 3 timber, I'm going to set the reserve to 30. So unless there's more than 30 logs in the lumber camp, which we got plenty, they will not make planks. I think that's a good compromise here. 689. We're not going to need that much stone. I'm going to go ahead and yoink this guy, this family, and then redistribute to these farms here. So now we've got 3 families working both of these, so that's 6 in total, with 4 ox plowing 6 fields. This is so efficient right here. It's crazy. Ah. Alright, so we will let that go. Agile. Nice. All right. So now we can upgrade the cobbler shop. These guys are gonna have to bring everything. Yeah, they're moving them. We're doing okay. Malt House has its 2 people. Beautiful. Alright, so they're doing what they need to. How many people do we have? 4? We don't actually need these guys right now, so we can go ahead and demolish that. And our granary worker is going to come and pick the food up. Because once this is done, we get our development point. You can go ahead and add more families here. Nice, there it is. So we'll go ahead and chuck that into bakery. Which means these 4 families, beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I know I just put 2 families into these saw pits, but I'm gonna go ahead and remove them real quick for right now, because this guy is about to get upgraded to a bakery extension, and I want this one upgraded and this one upgraded to a tier 3. And that's all I'm gonna upgrade for right now. You know, this is absolutely losing me money as a a chicken coop. So we're gonna do vegetables on these guys. Because look at all of that farmland that's able to be used for creating veggies. Like, it's funny, this is the largest backyard of all of them, and it's got the smallest amount of farmland. That's really kind of aggravating. This is my favorite. No. It's actually between these 2. Anyway, that's not relevant. So now we have, once this is done, so check this out. In the brewery, we now have 3, we can have up to 4, but we have 3 families that are currently making ale instead of just the 2 that were originally. Cobbler shop, same thing. We can now have 2 families making boots, which is what we like to see. Now, I'm upgrading these 2 to give us 2 additional families. As you can see, we've got the food going down fairly rapidly at the moment. There we go. So, we want to make sure we have plenty of spare food. Yeah. We look at the pantry now. 100. Oh my gosh! Look at how fast that's going up. Oh my word! Holy cow, dude! Look at how fast they're working. We got 4 families right now making bread super fast. That's crazy, bro. That's so good. I don't think I'd have been able to fit a granary here. Yeah, no, I would not have been able to. It wouldn't have worked. It's too close. So this one will have to do for right now. Maybe. Let me see really quickly. 98%, 96%. Because I'm thinking about, now that this area over here is cultivating rye, right? If I could have it more in a more centralized location, like say right here, it's a much shorter distance to have to travel between them. So let me try something. I'm gonna move you back here. So if we can fit... I don't want to snap. If we can get this guy... So, at a 95% efficiency, which is still pretty good. Heck, I could probably put it here and be just as well off. What do we got? Can we put 99%? I don't even know if we need to do that, to be honest. It's not that much of a trek from here to here. We just need to move the granary. So if we can move the granary to here... I feel like this would work really well. So we do that. Then we have the malt house, and we put that here. Nice straight line. Very cool. Increase the priority on this. Don't want you building any market stalls. Let's see. Come on now. Almost there. Stop building the malt house. All right, there we go. So now you hold the rye, the wheat, the barley, flour, grain, and malt. And we'll upgrade you. Because the windmill currently sits in 100%, right? Yeah, it does. That's 100% efficiency right there. That's beautiful. Alright. We can demolish that. Oh, do I have enough room? I do. Alright. We'll pause that. But we do have room for a second granary in case things get too full. Alright. I'm gonna put 2 there to actually go and pick the stuff up. And now we've got our malt house taking directly from this granary the barley and doing its job. And then it'll put the malt back into the granary. And look who has to travel an even shorter distance now to get their work, to get their stuff for work. The brewery and the bakery, they just go right here. Good stuff. So now all this stuff is being picked up and brought to its proper locations. We can go ahead and add a person over here. 1, 2. I'll add some more people there in just a second. Can I put one? No, I can't. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll put one there, though. Nice. Nice, dude! That's gonna look really good. So, look at that. Look at that. Oh! It's going perfectly. Alright, how are we looking over here? So looking at these fields that are doing the barley, I'm going to replace the wheat with the rye because the rye is just way hardier. So rye, rye, rye. Alright. So these two already have the rye. Barley and rye, barley and rye, barley and rye. Barley and rye. And then we'll update these guys afterwards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. These guys are set right. Wheat and rye. Wheat and rye. Wheat and rye. And wheat and rye. Good. So these are fallowing out right now. So we'll have a really good wheat and rye crop next year. These guys will be rye and wheat next season. Rye and wheat. One, two, three, four. I just realized something. I need to set this up properly. Wheat and rye, wheat and rye, wheat and rye, wheat and rye. We're gonna do wheat and rye for these ones as well. Fallow you. Rye and wheat. Fallow. Fallow. Rye and wheat. Wheat and rye, wheat and rye, wheat and rye, wheat and rye. Rye and wheat. Rye and wheat. Rye and wheat. Rye and wheat. And this is going to be rye and barley. Rye and barley. Rye and barley. Rye and barley. And rye and barley. Good. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, actually. We actually have a negative here for the rye in this section. That's unfortunate. Heck, I could even... How's the emmer up here? Beautiful. I could even start building farms in this area too, which would be incredible as far as production goes. So now the storehouses are filled with wheat. Beautiful. That's the brewery. Do we have 4 families in here? Yes, we do. Do we have 4 families in here? Yes, we do. All right. Let's go 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, so that's going to bring in 8 more families, which means we'll be able to do 2, 4, and 6. And then have 4 in these ones. And I really am contemplating turning, adding some more farmland up here. I think that would be really good. We didn't even have it tilt up like that so that it's even with the King's Road. And then come straight down like that. So if we add... I would say we could very easily do 3 more. 3 more farmhouses in here. Where are you going? What? Where are you guys going? Take the main road, you goofballs. Oh, that's hilarious. Cool. There's our windmill. There's our storage with all the grain. Oh, nice. I just realized it would probably be beneficial to keep a granary here that holds the grain, and then the flour gets moved over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. That makes way more sense now that I'm thinking about this out loud. Three. Three people in the windmill, which is perfect. That was a beautiful pause. All right. In fact, I don't want wheat or rye stored in that one. Actually, yeah, I do. We just want the grain. Because it looks like... It really does look like the wheat and rye just stays in the farmhouse. Unless there's an excess. So having the barley moved over here is totally fine. It's actually preferable. Look at that. That's a lot of flax. Beautiful stuff. And then the grain, and then we'll upgrade this guy. start making armor for everybody. That'd be so nice. Yeah, let's do it. Beautiful. Get some more ox for moving stuff around. Alright, there's a couple other things that I want to add over here. Primarily another firewood, woodcutter's lodge, and I want to add this. This is a forester's hut. And as with up there, the forester's hut is going to replant the trees that are being cut down by the logging camp and the woodcutter's lodge. It's exactly what we like to see. Now we got a bunch. Beautiful. Don't need to pin that, but I also don't want the... There's no one assigned to this one just yet. But man. So this will store grain. And this one is going to store the malt, barley, and flour. This guy will take it and start making the bread. 200 bread is absolutely crazy. I'm about to just throw 2 more people into this granary just because I can at this point, to go out and get more of the food and bring it into storage. But I'm also contemplating turning this into a bakery so that we can double the bread output. But it really does depend on how much flour we have. And right now we're keeping pace fairly well from what I can see. Malt House is doing its thing, looking good there. Yeah, these are now all pretty much empty of rye and wheat. Let me just make sure these guys are set properly again. We got rye, wheat and rye, wheat and rye, wheat and rye, and wheat and rye. And this should be, there we go, fallow that out. So this should be rye and wheat, rye and wheat, rye and wheat, rye and wheat. This will be barley and rye. Beautiful. So part of me is wondering, I don't want these sections fallowing at the same time. So I think I'm going to fallow next season for these guys. And then after that, we'll do wheat. I may just be missing something here. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that'll be at 100 next. Cool. Alright, I like that. That works out really well. Is this granary unnecessary? Potentially. But it's fine. Alright, so now I want to set the chopping area to that. Because our fuel is going down a little bit, but I'm not going to put anyone in there just yet. What I'm going to do is start having the trees get planted over here. Boom. Nice. Same thing for this section over here. I'm going to add a, what do you call it? Forester. Going to put it right there. and we're gonna put somebody in there who can go out and start planting trees. Yep, they're complaining about food. So we'll put one more person in the large granary. And I want more people in these farmhouses. Beautiful stuff. All right. I'm going to take a few minutes, head to the restroom, and then we will be right back. We're going to go ahead and pause this. So stay with me. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. All right, and we're back. Hello, hello. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get this iron out of the way as quickly as possible. So that we can just go ahead and start getting this area ready for farming. There's a good place to put this. You know what? I don't think we need that right now. We have a pretty good handle on everything over here. Trading post is good there. I like where everything is at the moment. That'd be so cool if it would slot right in there, but oh well. Looks like Hildebolt has kind of learned his lesson. He's not going after me anymore, which is nice. Put that there. That'll be a good section for planting trees, and we'll chuck a family in there to start working on that. And I want 2 families in the mining pit. So that is 204 iron. That'll go nicely into the storehouse here. We can use that for whatever down the road. Look at those full fields. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. So we got wheat in these 4, rye in these 4, and then these 4 should be barley. Beautiful. Let's see. We got 71, 70, 63, and 76. 164, 136, 148, and 132. Then we got 73 barley, 91, 86, and 82. Beautiful. Holy cow. Then down over here. Yep, flax is growing, which we like to see. You gotta zoom in a little bit to be able to actually see the purple crop. Then we've got 176, 197 rye. Wow, dude. That is nuts. So we'll change that to rye. And change that to rye. That is beautiful. And they are still grabbing materials in order to make the bread. It's so much bread. Holy cow. All right. what I think we're gonna do... Well, no, I still need to export the bread. So... But I do want to keep more than 250. So we're gonna keep... We're gonna keep up to 500. That is so much bread. We're gonna keep up to 500 bread. Because we currently have... Let's look at this real quick. Let's do this math. 34 plus 34 is 76. That's 76 families, which means each month 76 families are taking one food. So 76 times 12 per year, that's going to be 760 plus 152 is 912. Let's make sure I did all that math right. 76 times 12 is 912. Booyah. So 912 units of food consumed per year for this village, for this town, medium town. So just about 1,000. So if half of that is in bread, then we are absolutely golden. So as you can see, this goes down because it's consumed and it's purchased by these guys. They have more food than we do right now because they have a much larger vegetable game than we do down there, funny enough. So these guys are doing totally fine. 109 months of fuel as well is insane. So I could very easily start exporting charcoal over to my southern city. Do we even need to buy the bread anymore? I don't even think we do. We could stop, actually. I want to see what happens when I stop buying bread. We got 220 bread right now. I mean, we're also making our own bread up here too. It's nowhere near as efficient as the southern city. Also, I'm gonna wait for Thursday, but we need to rename our towns. We'll do that together when there's more people actively watching. I love this game. We could also send ale up here as well, which would be pretty good. Alright, we can continue the iron parts production. Oh my goodness. We're going to cap that at 5,000. Because that just seems like the right number. Nice. Yeah, we don't need that many people in the Weaver's workshop at all. So what do we have? So I'm selling iron. We got 2 people in there. There we go. We'll up the production of the actual bloomery. That way we have multiple people able to actually craft and then move over the items to storage. I'm gonna need to put another stinking storehouse here, aren't I? Yep. Might as well do that now. Hey, Miss Daisy, welcome in.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yo, Inkazure! Welcome in, friend. Hello, Raiders. I pray everyone is having a wonderful Monday night. Hello, everybody. David will not be singing, no. Welcome in, Sketch. Hello, Map Hack. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. I got some new people here, which is really cool. What do we got? What is this? Will David... Oh, 1 second. T7, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. Neko Spy, welcome to the order. Thank you. Look at that. How is everybody? I gotta read everything. Worth a shot. Fair enough. Yo, Sketch, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. I don't think I've ever been able to say that so many times in a row. I love it. What do you want? Maybe we'll think of something. Oh, thank you, Sketch. Maybe we'll do a little something. Hang on, let me think. What's a good, well-known, culturally appropriate, like maybe a Disney song or something. We could do something like, I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendor. Something like that. There you go. You got a little bit of something. Oh, man. Hang on. Where is it? I need to learn the actual, like, the actual songs that Genie sings. Right? Mr. Aladdin, sir, what be your... What does he say? That's such a fun song, though. Robin Williams is the man. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new faces to see. Where the sun's beating down, yes, I'm on my way. And I'm loving every step I take. Brother Bear songs by Phil Collins, absolutely amazing. Dude, so everything he sings is just absolutely incredible. But there you go, you got a little taste of something. It really is. Brother Bear is such a good movie, and it was Disney being inclusive before Disney was being inclusive. Go figure. Oh man, the Phil Collins Tarzan songs, dude. Oh, he's just awesome in general. Oh, how many people in here have watched Spirit, Stallion of the West? The horse movie way back in the day. That one's got some good music too at the very beginning. Here I am. This is me. There's no one in this world I'd rather be. I like to try and be a little bit more breathy on this one. Here we are, still going strong, right here in the place where we belong. I'm not as good with that one, with that style of singing, but it's so good. Oh, it's a new world. It's a new start. It's alive with the beating of young hearts. Yeah, that one's nowhere near as good. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. Didn't mean to do that. But I'm nowhere near as good with that as I am with like the Phil Collins music. For sure. I want to know. Can you show me? Yes. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the strangers like me. Good stuff, man. There you go. You got the hood, the good. Oh, let me read that. Hang on. I was telling my chat you have the good, wholesome vibes and voice acting. Thank you. I'm not a voice actor. It'd be really cool to voice act, but I haven't actually pursued any opportunity. Haven't looked into doing that at all. But that might change depending on what's available. I just need to look into the industry and see what I would need to set up before actually looking for voice acting gigs. But everyone tells me I have a good voice, and I'm forced to believe them because it's been more than one person. I'm like, my voice is okay, I guess. I'm not too fond of it personally, but hey, you know, if I'm voice acting, doesn't really matter if I like my voice or not. Other people liking it is far more important. Right, well, I guess we're gonna have to do this then. Where's my phone? Hey Siri! Set me a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes starting now.
Here we go. I'm gonna have to increase the the redemption amount for that. You're bringing your viewers and just introducing them to everything about what I do here. Well done, lad. Well done. So yeah, hello all you new people. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you have a good time. This is about what you get with my streams. You have wee lass, yes, wee lass. We got wee lasses and laddies here in the chat hanging out with us. Just having a good time watching the stream, enjoying the medieval creation of the village that we've cultivated here, building up the kingdom. I want them to know they should stay. I'm a lass, by the way. I did not know that. Thank you for clarifying. It's very hard to know the male or female demographic when all you've got to go on is a name. But you know, it would help if I actually was watching your streams. I don't think I've ever been able to catch one of your streams, so we're gonna fix that right about now. Go ahead. How was I not following you? Look, okay, in my defense, I realized like last week that I wasn't following Fireshot, and I've known him like 6 months now at least. It's become a wee bit of a joke that folks think I'm a lad. I just assume everyone that I meet online's a lad, considering the demographic percentages of who you meet online's primarily going to be a guy. I'm a very new streamer, to be fair. This was my 4th live. Well, you've got yourself another follower now. So keep it up, keep up the consistency, and you'll just continue to grow over time. So, keep it up. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So you started streaming after you started watching me. I'm also technically still new at this. I've only been streaming since the end of March, right? I believe my first stream was actually the 28th. So I'm coming up on 3 months now. And look at that. 3 months, and I'm at almost 300 followers. God is good, everyone. This is not anything I could have done on my own. It's absolutely 100% the Lord bringing us together for this community and just continuing to grow so that we can proclaim the gospel to people in a space where they probably never have heard it before, right? They may not have ever had any other avenue to be able to actually hear the gospel. So being able to proclaim Jesus on this platform is an absolute blessing. And I know that it's the Lord placing his hand over everything and orchestrating it the way that a sovereign God does. So, amen, Neko. God's good all the time, even if we may not see it in the moment because we're going through a period of suffering. It's just, oh. He's still good even when we suffer, even when we go through trials and are walking in the valley. He's still a good father. He's a great father, actually. Oh, you should tell them about my Trump impression, Nick. That's a fun one. I absolutely love doing the Trump impression. It drives people absolutely crazy. It's good. All right, so we're playing Manor Lords, by the way, everyone. Oh, you've not seen? You haven't heard the Trump impression? Oh, you. Remind me tomorrow night, and I'll message Dom so that she can redeem it. Scottish is also her favorite redeem that she likes to do. It's honestly the one that I'm probably best at with regard to the different accents. I think my Greek, Spanish, Mediterranean, whatever you want to call it, is also pretty good, but this is by far the best of the accents that I can do. Besides, you know, Southern Hillbilly. Because that's just me slipping back into my roots. Your Scottish is on point. Thank you. If you could change your fate, would you? I don't know why I can do Scottish as well as I can, but I'll have to play a dwarf or something in a D&D campaign where I talk like this the entire time. I'm just a sucker for the Scottish accent. You know what? If it's entertaining, you're having a good time, then I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Have I not upgraded this one yet? That's sad. Sorry you got left out. Alright. So, Manor Lords. This is the game we're playing right now. I've kind of been a little bit obsessed with it. Playing it a lot. I don't normally play Monday nights, but I wanted to stream it. So, right now, we're working on ensuring this particular... So, Manor Lords is a city builder where... Well, if you've ever played, like, City Skylines, or... Sims is not a city builder, but similar concept, just on a grander scale. So, this was my first town that I built, and it nearly died several times. But we were able to get it back to a spot where, as you can see, they're actually doing pretty good. They're doing really good. So I've got 17 months of food stored up, so over a year, and I've got almost 10 years of fuel saved up. That's actually kind of insane. Yikes. Alright, so this area is actually pretty self-sufficient. I don't need to be directly involved with this town. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. So I'm down here at my second region, working on getting this one completely self-sufficient as well. So as you can see, a little bit of a different design, where that one over there has the rows of housing. I've actually stuck with a more centralized town square. It's a literal square. and then built out around it here. So, and this one's actually doing a fair bit better than my first one. Although, I'm a little bit worried about only having 10 months of food instead of any more. So, as you can see, we're working on getting it up and to the same level of self-sufficiency as the one up there. So my fields have just been harvested. All the let me make sure. Okay, up the threshing to high. So currently this is a farming village, if you couldn't tell. Primarily makes bread as the main source of food. This is my food hub. You can see where we've got all of the different food types hanging out in the middle. I've got fish, vegetables, bread, and apples. Oh no! You've been sent to ad jail. That is unfortunate, because when you get back, I'll stop talking like this. All right. We're still holding up pretty well. Let's look at... Oh, hello, thank you. All right. Let's take a peek at what we got going on here. Oh my goodness, look at all that flour. Beautiful. And the bakery currently has 215, which we like to see. Yeah, 500 bread. Very good. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. All right. I think if I build one more, I'm going to bounce for the night. Pleasure to meet you. Have a great rest of your stream and see you around. Absolutely. Thank you, Neko, so much for the follow. I hope to see you around more often. Also, folks. First of all, there's my Discord. If you guys want to join and hang out with my community, you are absolutely more than welcome to show up. And to all of my followers who are here, folks watching who are still up and around, make sure you go and follow Ink as well. Go give her the support that you guys gave me. Big thank you for the raid. But yeah, I hope to see you guys in the Discord. And in Discord, you can catch my streaming schedule and see when I am live throughout the week. So tomorrow night, I will be playing Pally at 6 p.m. So I hope to see you guys there. And gals. Guys and gals. Yeah, it's a lot of food. Holy cow. I am most likely going to yoink the folks out of this, out of these farmhouses, and put them over here for when I expand my farms to this section here. with that being the case, I am going to need more stables. Because the plan is to have 2 more... Maybe 3, but we'll start with 2. We'll have 2 more farmhouses over here to be able to manage these fields that I'm going to build out. I'm just clearing the... I believe I forgot to tell them to store stuff here. Whoops. Hold up. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. That was weird. Whoops. Oh! Make sure I am actually sitting the right way. We could also start selling ale at this point. I'm generating so much ale, it's not even funny. Alright. What am I importing? I definitely don't need to import stone anymore. Alright, we're going to stop exporting bread. Because I do believe that area up there is totally fine with their food production. So what I want to be exporting right now... I'd love to export Gambison, actually. We'll hang on to the tools. But exporting creating Gambisons, look at that. Look at how many I have. I've got 179. Why am I not exporting them already? That's incredible. All right. So I want to have 108 on standby. I want to have at maximum 108 to be able to outfit my military. Now, with that being the case, I'm going to do this. Because we need a way to actually get the crossbows down to that section. So we're going to build a pack station. Yeah, this is fine. Boom. So many. And I don't think I need that many sheep farmers, so we can just stick to the one. Hey, welcome back, Brendan. So completely unrelated, just found a really old calzone in my fridge. Nice! Throw it away. Like, don't even play with that. Okay, chums, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! What's up, Fanta? Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, we are going to send No. We're not going to send charcoal. We need to send crossbows, and we will receive ale for them. Oh, nice. It's a 1-to-1. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, why? Stop trying to take my region. It's my mom's birthday, by the way. So yeah, awesome. Happy birthday to your mom. That's so cool. Okay. We're not playing this game. I guess we are. Okay. Let's see. How... My man, why are you all up in my grill? Get out of here. I gotta move my my own military out because he just shows up in my region. Like, what the heck, bro? Alright. I'm in... Let's see. So it's all Gambison. Guess we aren't playing this game. He says playing that game. You know what I mean. Alright. So how many people do we have over here? don't have enough for a 4th battalion, but I'm gonna do that because having an additional archery unit is absolutely better than not. All right, you go up here. We're going to rally our military up here. All right. So that's better than nothing. That's actually still a formidable force, right? We've got, it's got to be over 150 units. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it after this battle. Get out of my town, you weirdo. Why are you like this? I've got more retinue than he does, which is nice. He's only got 36. I've got 48. So what I'll probably do... Yeah. We're going to go ahead and go all the way up here. Hydrating. What a time for you to join, Fanta. You got here just in time for this crazy battle. Oh, stretching. Oh. All right, and then we'll put you back here, and you back here, and you here, and you here. Step up. Okay, cool. It's a pretty decent formation right there. Oh, okay. Where is he? I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. Get out of here, bro. Audacity. Audacity of this AI to sit there and challenge me by trying to take my region and then go, if you stop all hostilities, then we can end this conflict. How dare you, sir? The audacity! Now, what's really funny is I've noticed the brigands from his group will always try to go around and ambush your archers from behind, which is kind of funny. All right, let's get them a little bit closer to us, and then we can actually start the fight. Oh, hi! What are you doing over there, bud? All right. I outnumbered him, I just realized. Like, I knew my retinue outnumbered him, but we could absolutely do this.
Pick up the pace. My liege, move quickly.
Let's just break the units off into two divisions, and we can fight these battles. Actually, hold up. You come back over here. We'll see about getting this guy in the fields. Let's just let them come to us. I don't want to be moving around too much. Very good. Very good. All right, here we go. So my archers are catching these guys as they come in. I need you to actually go after those guys. And then you form a defense. You need to charge. You can push. And then I'll have you come up as well and start pushing. Get a nice little charge in there. Beautiful. Yeah, see? Look at these. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at them. You're kind of funny. We're going to crash onto you. I have almost 15 more units than you do. All right. You go after that unit. Can you fire on them? I don't think you can. No, you can't. So I'm going to have you go after that unit. All right. We're doing pretty good. All right, so that broke. So we're going to send these melee units over to assist this retinue that's getting kind of destroyed. So this is a charge, which is going to deal a lot more damage than normal. Nice. All right, so that retinue was broken. Brigands are broken. Nice, nice. Oh, total victory. Let's go. I didn't lose too many of my own men either, which is nice. My retinues took the brunt of it, which is exactly what I want. Because my retinues are just hired hands from outside of my villages. I think I only lost... Did I only lose 4 units? No, I lost 5. Okay. Still, not bad. Not bad at all. And you can head back to your region, and we'll speed everything up. And then I will show you guys how I restock my retinue. All right, so you all can be disbanded. I love how close you can get. All right, and then we'll send these guys back in. Because that's the retinue from my southern territory. Nice. Beautiful. I believe I need to bury someone, so... Nice. Alright. So as far as restocking retinue, right? So this is my... northern region. We just go into retinue customization, and I use treasury funds to order more units, and I can literally just, because I have so much treasury right now that I can literally just max it out. Now I could upgrade these guys as well. I could upgrade these guys to heavy infantry. And the heavy infantry have plate armor, and they look like this. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So I'll eventually kit all of these guys out in heavy armor. Yeah, actual knights. This guy's got a buckler, which is super cool. But we won't bother with that just yet. Same thing for this retinue. This guy's got a warhammer. I'll go ahead and purchase more. Max that out. And there you go. That's how you max out your retinue. I'm just disbanding these guys for the time being, because I do need to get weapons sent down here. So I've got 2 regions right now, which means I have 2 different sets of I have 2 different pools of villagers to pull from for my military. So my population up here is 213. So up here, I want 2 spear militia garrisons, and so that'll be my forward defense, because these guys have, doesn't show it right now, but they have 5 armor, which range units don't. So looking at this spread, I could add a 3rd, but I don't want a 3rd melee unit. What I want is an archery unit. So we can add that, and now I've essentially used up all of the personnel I can for the military for this section. Because I can't get another full 36-man battalion, because I only have 123 available recruits. 213 people includes men and women. So I have 123 able-bodied men who can join my military. Down here, I have 228. I have 228 people in my southern region, and I need to outfit them with crossbows. So then that way, I can leverage having all of these people. What is that? 132, 136 able-bodied men are available for my military. So I can get 3 more ranged units from this population. 3 more ranged battalions. So I lack the crossbows. So I need 108 crossbows to be sent down here from this region, where I have 104, which that tells me I need to make more. I need 108. Beautiful. Fun stuff. But hey, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for today's stream. It's been over 7 hours that I've been streaming in total today. So we'll go ahead and overwrite the save. But that's where we're going to call it for tonight. So thank you everybody for joining today. First for D&D, and then for Manor Lords. We will be back here tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern for Palia, while we continue questing so that we can get to the Elderwood. I'm so glad you were still alive so we could raid over. I'm so glad that you guys were able to raid and catch a little bit of it. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was awesome. Can I recommend raiding Hannah? So I raided her last time on Saturday, so I'm going to find someone else to raid this time. I hope the raid call was okay. You really didn't have to sing, but you sounded great. No, you're totally fine. Do not hesitate to raid me. It's it doesn't offend me whatsoever. Asking me to sing doesn't offend me whatsoever. I'm just gonna be funny about it, because you know it's part of the bit. But also, like, who really enjoys hearing themselves? Like, come on, let's be real. Could we raid Emmy? Oh, is Emmy live? That'd be cool. I haven't raided her before. That'd be really nice. But yeah, like, don't ever feel bad about stuff like that. And the point redemption, they're there for a reason. That was absolutely brilliant that you were able to raid in and you had enough points to get me to speak in the Scottish accent. That was incredible. I loved it. But it's been a good day. Been a full day of streaming for sure. Feel free to join my Discord, like I said earlier, if you are not already, where you can stay up to date and communicate with all the different people in my community. Check out my YouTube as well. I do stream over to YouTube, but it's more so for the VOD. So if you've missed anything, you can always watch my streams over there. So give that a follow. And my X as well, my Twitter. You can also follow me over on Twitter. I post schedules on Sundays, and I post when I'm live. So you can just check. It's Twitter, not X. There you go. So, oh my word. Tiny House of Worship has 38 people right now. That's so cool. I rated them last week. So they just hit 500 followers. Tiny House of Worship. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a quick shout out just because I can. It's a husband and wife duo. They don't play video games, which is hilarious. They're literally a Twitch like worship channel. They do worships and Bible readings and just hangout sessions and chat. It's so cool. So go give them a follow just because I like them. All right. But yeah, Emmy is playing Valorant. So we could absolutely go ahead and give her a raid. Since I don't think I've ever raided her before. Squish is streaming Detroit Become Human. I wonder how she got that game. I totally gifted it to her. All right. So, for now, we're going to go ahead and end stream. We're going to close off with prayer. So everyone go ahead and bow your heads and close your eyes. Heavenly Father, thank you again for another wonderful time that we could spend together, fellowshipping and just having a good time, hanging out with one another in community. Thank you for giving us the opportunity and the capability to be able to do this in this wonderful nation called the United States of America. Father, this country belongs to you, and I pray that those who are in leadership positions recognize your authority and adhere and submit to your authority, Father, so that you may bless our nation and bless the people here. Father, I pray for people in other nations who are currently experiencing some uncertainty and regarding the state of peace. Father, just keep your hand over the innocent. Keep your hand over the women and the children, and just protect them. Father, protect the families. And may your will be done, as we know that you are sovereign over all things in this world. Father, I pray and ask for your blessing on each person here tonight. I pray that you protect them, that you watch over them, and that if anyone here doesn't know you, Father, that you may reveal yourself to them. May that seed be planted, Father, and may you begin to cultivate in their hearts a love for your precious Son, Jesus. Father, may they know the joy and the goodness and the love that you have for them that is found in Christ. Bless each and every one of us. Keep us healthy and safe. Send your angels round about to protect us. And Father, thank you once again for being so good to us. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are raiding out. This is the raid message for my subscribers. If you are not a sub, you can go ahead and post Crusader Raid. But we're going to raid out to It's Emmy MC, another wonderful Christian streamer, who I believe is partially paralyzed. She talks about it in her testimony. So we're going to raid her. Definitely give her a follow. Forgive her for the game that she is playing. But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for embarking on this glorious campaign. You wonderful pilgrims, squires, and knights. May the Lord bless you, and may he keep you. May his face shine upon you. Go and walk in the glory of our Lord. Deus vult et benedicite.